Doesn't even reply.
On what?
Anything rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Sup gang.
I don't have messages from
You
you on
all good
PlayStation.
main.
What's up, AJ? How you doing, bro? Fuck's sake.
I'm facing Dragons tonight, but I think Manly to win 50 to 20.
I was just about to ask who plays tonight. Let me go have a look at the lineups.
Someone asked if you were okay in my stream. It was the guy who was asking to raid last stream. You.
What's up, Jake? Yeah, I'm okay. I don't know why people don't think I'm okay. Just stream on footy nights. Hawawadi at fullback. Saab, Kohler, Garrick, Talau,
What's good in the 8 bit?
Brooks. Sup, K-Dog? How you doing? Tauke Aho, Tavanga,
He's not
Sipley,
okay, loudly crying face.
Olakawatu, Travojevic, Jake, and Ben, Simkin, Brown, Bullymore, Falalo. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like Dragons. Uh, what happened to Tuapolotu? Did he pick up an injury or something? Let me
Is
have a
Auburn
look.
Bears in the list?
Yep. You can see him right there. Let me see what happened here. I forgot that Dragons had a fucking Anzac jersey. News.
Yo.
Yeah, clear. So rugby, how you doing? I'm
Nice
just trying to
profile pictures, passer.
appreciate it. Okay, so Tuapolotu did pick up an injury.
Is that new?
With hamstring. I suppose it's new. It's just the same logo, just with a different background. Okay, so it was a hamstring injury. I thought he got. I thought that was just like cramps or something. He was pulled off the field for last week. So I guess it was actually somewhat serious.
Kurt Capewell is gonna carry us.
Kurt Capewell's carrying is, you reckon?
Has playing wing.
No way Capes is playing wing. There's no way Capewell's playing wing, cunt. How many wingers do you have there? And
Centre, you mean low.
Kurt Capewell's playing wing. There's no way. Tuapiki, Edward Cossey, Capewell.
I mean centre.
Bruh, the amount of outside backs he's had Morgan Harper there. I suppose Capewell's a better pick than Morgan Harper, but you have fucking Morgan Harper there.
Injured car.
Like Capewell's a mad defender.
Everyone in the was is
He's
injured.
got a bit of speed still, but I think he's gonna get burned. I really think he's gonna get burned.
We are pretty much done for 4-7 weeks.
Fucking hell. Yeah, but Jackson Ford's a good replacement. Jackson Ford is a really good replacement. Also, you'll have Bunty Afoa, he's playing too. Bunty's a good forward. It's not bad, it's not all doom and gloom. Alright. Sorry if you just heard me swallow.
SJ went Broncos.
Pause, swallow my drink. These are the clubs that are shed. We've got 2 more. Then we'll have officially released 3 full fucking leagues. Bruh. 2 more clubs and then 3 full leagues have been released. Which is Wellington. Yeah, I've only done a little bit and then I just randomized appearances. But I'll go through and change up their appearances a lot more.
Last year you said
fuck.
SJ,
Yeah. He lost the bet, I'm going to assume. But we did some more tattoos and shit for the players. Like this one. This one's pretty cool. It's like one of those fucking weird little baby angels. Fuck, those things are strange. And we got some gambling stuff. Very nice. Got a skull. That was a weird voice crack. That's what the
team better than Penrith,
yeah, probably. There's the new what do you call it?
So now we don't have
thumb grips.
Sean Nickel Klokstad, Tom Ale, Dallin Werken Zelezniak, James
Latin
Fisher Harris, and Roger Twivers-Ashek.
Yeah, a lot of outs, but you know, you got a good good young base of players there, so you know, I don't think it's too doom and gloom. There's a full leg sleeve of all the new tats. I think that looks sick as. And we got arm sleeve with the new tats. Looks fucking sick as. I mean, obviously.
Pretty much our season done and dusted.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. There's still a lot of upside in that. Let's go have a look at it again. There's still a lot of upside in that Warriors squad. Like the game that's
they need to play
showing up.
Healing.
Put it this way. Has Roger been winning you games? Has Chance been winning you games?
I reckon we will just make the
Like, has it been individual players winning games, or has it been a team-based win? He's still got Wade Egan there, who's a very influential player to that Warriors side. A lot of your tries, or
Fisher
at
is a
least
good captain.
not a lot of your tries. Well, Mitch Barnett is also the captain. I hope you don't forget that. And Mitch Barnett is still playing. But anyways, Wade Egan, a lot of tries, or a lot of opportunities for tries come off the back of Wade Egan. I don't think people realize how influential Wade Egan is to that Warriors side. You still got him there. You got Taintua Picky, who's a mad young player as well. He'll be energetic. He's pretty good. Adam Pompey's, Adam Pompey is Pompey. Metcalf, you still got him there. Still got Barnett. You got Jackson Ford, who's a mad player. You got Murata Niokora, he's a mad player. Aaron Clark's alright. You got that Halasima guy, he's fucking sick. Bunty Afoa. Tomato Martin on the bench as well.
Bro, we aren't allowed to allow your guys' shirts because of gambling.
Yeah, that's why all the clubs.
Spatsa dasa pass. Lekker
What's-
is goated.
What's up, Amina? That's why every time you see clubs play over there, they have a charity on the back of their jersey.
But so
when
what? It's just a shirt. It's not like someone's gonna go to it.
It's whenever it's the betting laws. Like, you know, they had to broadcast betting or whatever in New Zealand with like sports and all that kind of stuff. They like promote it that way. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm not sure how it goes because obviously I don't live there, but I know it's got to do with betting laws, and we've obviously got a betting or a casino on the back of our shirt. The Star, I'm pretty sure that's a casino.
They show betting ads in NZ lol.
Oh, they show them. Well, I think broadcasting.
Why is there a Panthers team?
Because it's a real life team. That's 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 a real life team. And that's a real life team. Fuck, that hurts my ears every time. And we'll play in the away jersey. That's what I gotta. That's what I gotta say. I swear to God, if that collar is fucking black, I'm gonna shoot it.
What's the CSBC mean?
The Campbell's Super Bowl Cup. You know, the soup Campbell's. Yeah, that's what it is. Shout out to the soup. W soup. Did anybody hear my joke?
BTW's passer. Does anyone make the jersey flag teams?
I'm not quite sure. I have seen a few of them on the.
What joke? Haha.
If you didn't hear it, you didn't hear it. I've seen a few on the fan hub, but I couldn't tell you who made them because it would just come up with just user. Did you see the new salary cap thing that the NRL has? I think it's
Like sometimes I find people make Warriors ones, and then I look up their user, but they only make one then make different teams after.
yeah, you're better off just waiting for the new game to come out. I mean, you know, if it is coming out in July, we're only a few months away from it, so there's no point even worrying about it too much. That's why I haven't bothered making them.
Hey,
What's up, Super King? How you doing, bro? You know, that's why I've been just making these teams, and doing career modes with these guys, because playing with the new teams has gotten fucking boring. New tats look sick.
do you think there will be any scans today?
Possibly, yeah, possibly. Old bud that does the scans, he said he would like to post more, but I guess he's not allowed to post more. But they possibly would get,
Should be Cowboys.
yeah, possibly Cowboys will get done today. What they had Dolphins yesterday, Dolphins, Titans, and what are they called? Broncos yesterday, eh? Which, you know, they're all within an hour and a half of each other, so.
They better scan the Wars in NZ.
Yeah, they'd probably do it in NZ, or they'd wait for them to go to Sydney. Or Melbourne. Like, I'm not quite sure who are the other Sydney clubs that need to be scanned, but I haven't seen anything about the Roosters yet, or Rabbits. So possibly Roosters and Rabbits, whenever they go and play one of those clubs, I'd probably
But
give them a
not all
scan.
the team is going to Sydney. Rabbiters need scanning.
Yeah, they might just end up going to what do you call it? I should have asked him if they're going to if they've scanned the
It's my
extended
glorious
squads.
king's birthday today.
I saw that, Lindsay Collins. It's also my uncle's birthday today. But yeah, I should ask them if they scan the extended squad, or if it's just the main 17 that they've scanned, or like, you know, the main guys. I'm going to assume they scanned the extended squad as well, and hopefully New South Wales Cup, Queensland Cup, etc. Like, I wonder if the game's going to launch with Super League, NRL, and you know, the New South Wales Cup, Queensland Cup. I wonder if it's just going to launch
Do
with
you think
those.
the Warriors have a chance against the Broncos?
Yeah, every team has a chance against the Broncos. You saw what the Roosters did to us last week. They played fast, real quick line speeds. You know, rushing up on us. They didn't give us a chance. They just smothered us. Like, any team can beat any team. Any team has a chance against any
W
team.
scanning L gameplay.
Like, what do you call it? The Tigers, they had us beat. The only thing that got us back into that game was some individual brilliance. I think the Warriors definitely have a chance against us. Just depends, really.
Black Ring of Lamb.
If they're going to turn up with some fire in their belly, you know. Turn up with some mana.
What do you think about what's going on with him?
I think what's going on with him is sad. It's uh, it's in my opinion, it's a young bloke who has had his manager in his ear since last year. He wanted a release last year, right? And that manager has been what's his name? Isaac Moses or something like that. It's been a bit of a, a parasite to the West Tigers for quite some time. And um,
What has he done to make them angry? Has allowed to leave if he wants to.
no, he's not. Not when you got a
How?
Not when you have a 2-year contract. Not when you have 2 years left on your contract. You can't just break contract just because you want to. What's up, bro? How you doing?
Oh, bro has him as a manager.
Yeah, bro. He's the worst. He's a cockroach, bro. His manager's only looking out for his own interests, which is a heavy pay
Good.
rise. Because obviously he makes a commission whenever his player gets some money. He'll get some more commission, obviously.
L manager.
He sees a young kid with a lot of potential, and he's like, "Oh, yep, I can go get him $1 million
Bro
somewhere."
needs to find new manager.
He won't. I don't know how it works, but I don't think he will. Like, I get he is a young player.
But
He
they do
wants to
not
make his
need to
money.
bully him for it.
It's not bullying. I don't care what anybody says. That's not fucking bullying. So soft. It's not bullying. He believes he's a bit, he's a better player than what the club deserves. So the players express their opinion about that. That's all it is. That's not fucking bullying. He said he can't develop underneath Benji Marshall. If any person can develop him, it's Benji Marshall. He came through as an 18-year-old kid. He's been under so many different coaches. Benji Marshall would be able to coach him. He reckons he can't develop underneath Benji Marshall. That's like spitting in the face of the whole organisation, all the players. So they just let him know what they think. That's not bullying. Like, I get it, he's young,
Face passer.
but every player's gone through it. What's up, bunnies? Like Dylan Brown. Would you call all the ostracizing that he's gotten from the media bullying? No, you wouldn't. So why is anything different with Galvin just because he's younger?
Do you think lies nice or no?
Luai just said team first. That's all he said. Luai's the captain. Not only that, but Luai just come off of 4 straight wins, right? Where that Penrith side, everybody was
I
playing
don't
for
understand
each
the
other.
whole Galvin situation.
There's nothing to understand.
Who do you support second in the NRL?
Um,
Doesn't he want an early release or some shit?
he wanted an early release last year. But then he signed an extension for 2 years. And then the Tigers were going to offer him basically a milli year for 5 years, or a little bit over that for 5 years. He said he didn't want it. He said he won't be playing with them after the contract is done. Tiger said, "Sweet," released a
Who's
statement
gonna
saying
take
that he
him
won't,
though?
saying they won't be. He'll be going to Parramatta. Who's saying because he was a Parramatta junior, his family bleeds blue and gold. He's going to Parramatta. Not only that, but Isaac Moses is Mitchell Moses' cousin, so he has that connection there. He's off to Parramatta. Um, Plus, with Brown leaving, you know, Tigers shouldn't release him until his contract is up, and I hope they don't. He should do his time in reserve grade. Like he wanted to leave last year.
He's gonna become a gun at para.
He signed a contract to extend to 2026. Then they offered him an extension saying, this is what we want you. He said no. Tigers released a statement saying he won't be at the club. And then, it just all blew
I
up.
just think the whole situation what going on is stupid.
It is stupid.
Tiger syndrome FR.
It is stupid. But Tigers have guns there. They have one of the Fainu brothers. They've got two of the Fainu brothers there, but I don't know who. I think it's Latu Fainu. He's a half, so he'll be playing. He's probably. Let me go check. I think Dewey's named at the in the halves at the moment. Who Dewey is a half, so it's not bad. But we'll see how the Tigers go this week. Like Lockie Galvin is young. Gus Gould said it best himself. Your NRL career doesn't start until you're 21 years old because that's when you actually become an NRL player.
I
Doesn't
like
matter.
Galvin, but bro is not worth over 1 mil.
No, not right now. Not right now. No young player is worth that. Like Luke Brooks, right? Luke Brooks was signed on potential, because Tigers were forced into, they saw his potential. Luke Brooks is a mad player. They saw his potential. Remember, he is a Dally M winning half. Not only a Dally M winning half. I'm pretty sure he's a Dally M winner. It's either he's a Dally M half or just a Dally M winner. I'm not sure. It's one of the two. But with everything that has happened to the West Tigers, they were forced into locking Luke Brooks into a long-term contract, which is what fucked them up in the because they signed him on potential, right? This thing could have happened again to them, but instead of that, they said, fuck that, no, you say you're leaving, okay, you're leaving, because we're not giving you extra money. Like, we've already tabled you this offer, that's a pretty big offer. You said no, alright, you're not getting any more, alright, we'll let you go after your contract, because they've been locked into it. But what happened with, losing Tedesco, losing Mitchell Moses, and all this other stuff. The Tigers, I feel sorry for them. I feel sorry for their fans, man. All their big potential stars just leave because of potential. All the media talk around them and everything,
They
talking
lost
them up.
Ilias as well.
Yeah, well, they lost a lot of players.
I mean, Ilias wasn't that good, TBH.
That's just what happens with the media. They see a young player, they say, should he be
This is
getting a
shit,
mil a
putting
year?
young players in that position to pretty much ruining their careers.
Exactly. Like, imagine Dylan Brown doesn't perform next year. Well, he's not performing right now, and he's already getting
Can
shit
he
on.
even leave his manager or no?
I'm not sure. I think managers are locked into contracts like they are with clubs. So say like, I think it's like X amount of years or whatever with a manager. I'm not quite sure. But I don't think that Isaac Moses manager. I don't think he should be managing at all. In every comment section I see, it's just nothing but just bad words about him. Not only that, but I've heard, a couple of the NRL, you know, people that do the media with NRL, they don't understand why he's still around either. Like, it makes no sense. Like, again, I feel bad for Tigers. I feel bad for Tigers fans, man. And to answer your question too, there, rugby. I don't know. I'd say Bulldogs were probably my second team. I've always liked Bulldogs, but I don't know. I don't really have a second team where I feel like passionate about. I've got teams that I like to watch, but no team that I'm like passionate about, like the Broncos. My second team
There
is
is a lot
the
of things happen with the NRL at
NRLW
the moment, a lot
Broncos.
of drama.
It's not even drama. It's just things that happen. Like that Spencer Leniu and JT thing was nothing. It's literally nothing. It's just two men expressing just their opinions. Spencer obviously expressing his opinion and JT expressing his opinion.
I haven't seen NRLW being scanned.
They will. I'm pretty sure they will be getting scanned. Don't worry about that. The AFLW women were scanned, so
They have, I think. They confirmed they will be in the game.
but yeah, again talking about Tigers. I just hate the fact that this always happens to them. I really hope they make the finals this year, with or without Galvin. I reckon they will, with or without him. With him, I was more confident. Without him, I'm less confident. Because Lockie Galvin is a good player. But Lockie Galvin is not worth $1 million right now because Lockie Galvin hasn't proven anything. He's proven that he's a decent player on the field. He hasn't proven that he's gotten them to the finals. He hasn't proven that he's gotten them to the finals years in a row. Hasn't proven anything. So far, he's proven that he's a good rookie player. And it just sucks that the media has fucking drummed him up so much that now he thinks he's worth over $1 million. So sad. Not just him, but his parents.
Galvin in the
And
future will be a very dangerous man in the cone.
like I don't
Like Cleary is.
like I don't knock him for wanting to get what he's worth, but he's not worth that now. And I don't knock his parents for wanting their son, to get the money that is potential to him in the future. I just don't like the snaky tactics of his manager. Like he would have been talking to the parents. Oh yeah, he's worth this much. He's worth that much. Let's get him to Parramatta, eh? Let's see if we can break this contract with the West Tigers, and we'll see if we can fucking get him to Parramatta. We'll probably get him there this year. I bet you any money. Watch, I'll fucking drum up some shit and we'll get him there. Because that's what fucking managers do.
Well, I think Cleary was only good because Lai played 6 while he was at 7.
No, Panthers were only good. Cleary is a good player. It's just that Cleary needs a creative 6 with him. He needs somebody that can take the helm like away from him for a little bit. People talk about a 20-minute period where Cleary just torched us in the grand final. Where was he for the other, for the other 60 minutes of the game? Cleary needs that extra bit of talent just to take the edge off him a little bit.
Time with the 5'8" and train him.
Cleary just needs, not just Cleary, but Penrith Panthers just need time to gel. Like they got a lot of players that haven't played that much first grade. They just need to gel a little bit. They will.
The Panthers need to get their shit together.
Yeah, they do.
Well, pretty much the whole team do.
They'll get a win this week. Every team gets a win. I know they've already gotten a win, but it hasn't felt like they've gotten a win in a long time. Do they even play this week?
Will there be a Warriors team in the CSBC?
No. Roosters Panthers. Ooh. They'll probably want redemption. Roosters coming off the back
That's
of
what
what
I
they
said about the Roosters game.
Roosters coming off the back of what they did to us last week. If they can do that to the Panthers, Panthers aren't winning. But I don't see Panthers. I can't say I don't see them losing because they've been losing a
What is
lot.
the CSBC?
CSBC is the
I
CSBC.
got Roosters.
I'll be back. I've been working on this for weeks, bunnies. How do you not know what it is?
I got Roosters because I never go for the Panthers. What does the CSBC stand for? Campbell, I'm pretty sure. At Bunny's Guy 21 it stands for Campbell's. K.
Yeet! Yeet! Bah!
TF.
It's just me telling you I'm back. Yeah, I think the Panthers can get a win this year. This year. Well, actually, that's quite a statement. I think they can get a win this week,
Sounded
is
like
what I
a
meant to
little
say.
kid.
Yeet! Although, place your predictions. How long will their losing streak go on? 6 games? 7 games? 8 games? Or does it end this week?
Every game.
Every game.
Jokes. Dick.
Yeah, it's an interesting thought, isn't it?
A.
It's up for you.
I'm in Canberra so I can't play again.
Oh, lol. How long are you in Canberra for? Let's go. Yeah, I don't. Oh, I don't know. When it comes to Tigers, like if they come
Did
out,
you upload new CSBC teams?
did if they come out, this Monday and absolutely fucking flog Parramatta, yeah, I don't think there's too much to worry about. Although it is Parramatta, so you're not really doing too much. They won their last game, didn't they? Who'd they play? They didn't beat us, but in saying that, Luai wasn't playing when they played us. Oh, that's right. They played Knights. Absolutely torched them. And the Knights have been back-to-back finals teams. They kept them to 4 points, and I'm pretty sure Bulldogs the previous week kept them to nil, didn't they? Yeah, 20-0. Alright, so their first game, round 1, 8 points to 10.
Bulldogs still haven't lost yet.
Yeah, Bulldogs are flying, bro. They look mad. So they didn't win their first game. That was with Galvin and what's his name playing? Luai. Their second game was against Parramatta, 32-6. So we might see
You're watching
a
Manly
little
vs
bit of
Dragons.
yes, sir. Game there, which Galvin and Luai were playing. So with Dewey and Luai in the halves, Dewey hasn't played halves for a little bit, but yeah, I don't think it makes that much of a difference. Let me say this again. He's a mad player.
If the Doggies don't lose GMR, they will lose the next week for sure.
Who do they play? They play Rabbitohs, don't they? And Birdo's back, isn't he? Oh, no, Mitchell Moses is back, not Burton. I'm pretty sure Moses is back.
Rabbiters.
Oh, Wilson's back. Yeah, Burton's back as well. Viliami kick out, so it's full strength, bro. Oh fuck yeah, Campbell Graham's back. Latrell and Cody are in the halves. Arrow. Lewis Dodd's playing his first game. Okay. Havili, Talis Duncan, Wale. Okay. Oh no, Viliami Kikau's on reserve, but he could be a late change. I got doggies, and I got doggies by a lot of points. On paper, just looking at the team, the Bulldogs team, they just look so much better. How crazy is it to say that? 2 years ago, you're looking at a doggies team and you're saying, Oh yeah, how much are they getting towed up by? Now you're looking at them and go, I don't see them getting beat. I really don't see them getting beat for a couple of weeks, like a couple extra weeks.
Storm vs Dolphins. Bulldogs easily making top 8.
Bulldogs.
Our logo is in.
I wouldn't be surprised if Bulldogs get the minor premiership this year. Because their defense has been pretty good, and that will be good for their for and against. Later on in the season. Yeah, they're keeping teams to pretty low scores. Let's actually go look.
I wouldn't write any teams of paper this season because it's been really good.
Yeah, it's been a fucking really mad season so far. It's been a really good season. Be even better when the Broncos win the comp, baby. Okay, so the first two games, both the Titans scored 24 points, but Bulldogs scored 40 points. Their first game, they scored 28 points. St.
But
George
maybe the
scored
Panthers
20,
because I don't like them.
and then Parramatta scored 8 points against them. Sharkies scored 6 points against them, and then the Knights scored 0 points against them. And what I'm seeing from the Rabbitohs, I'm seeing maybe they score less than 10 points, if I'm being honest. But they could definitely score more than that. And then they play us. They play us next Thursday at Suncorp, so that's a big plus for us. I honestly don't see us beating them. I'm not even gonna lie, because Bulldogs are they're a hungry team. They look different this year, bro. They looked mad last year. This year they look really different.
I think the game is gonna be close, the Bulldogs v Bunnies.
You reckon? How close? I don't reckon it'll be close at all.
Top 3 will be Storm first, Bulldogs second, Bronx third.
Fresh Bulldogs off the bye.
Until the last 10 minutes.
I reckon it'll be.
Because same happen when they vs the Sharks.
I reckon the last 20 minutes will be where Bulldogs will pile up more points. But in saying that, I don't think I don't think they'll. If there's going to be a big lead by Rabbitohs, I think it's only going to be 6 points. I think that'll be the only time Rabbitohs lead is by 6 points. Maybe it'll be an arm wrestle, but I think Bulldogs will get them comfortably. But again, saying that, I have made some predictions and they have gone absolutely wrong. So, you never know. Rabbitohs versus
The only
Cowboys
team who
last
I
week.
see beating them is the Storm so far.
You reckon? I don't know. Honestly, I reckon Bulldogs will have them. Bulldogs are a really tight defensive team. Like they can really knuckle down
Yeah,
and put in some mad defense. Like don't get me wrong, Storm are a mad attacking team.
Storm will.
They can attack them, but I don't think not.
The Doggies will be under pressure for that.
Let me have a look. When do they play? That'll be a juicy game, though. That'll be a really juicy game. Can't, are you serious? They play them round 25. They only play them once this year, and that'll be round 25.
If Hughes isn't playing, then Bulldogs will win.
Bruh, round 25 is when they play
And
them.
Mr.
What
You
is
hope
that
and pray they
bullshit?
lose.
Round 25 is when they play them. And that's their only time they play on this year. That is fucking AIDS.
Round 25.
Yeah, round 25.
That's like the last round.
No, there's 2 rounds after that. It goes to 27 rounds now. So in the first, right, get this. In the first 9 rounds, they play Newcastle. No, not Newcastle. They played Titans twice in the first 9 rounds. They played. No, they haven't played Canberra.
Apes.
They played Parramatta twice within 14 rounds. They play Rabbitohs twice within 15 rounds. Then they play Penrith. They play Broncos 2 times within 18 rounds. They play Cows. They play Dragons twice within 20 rounds. Okay, interesting.
Doggies will lose a game around Origin period.
Yeah. I mean, every team loses a game around Origin period. Like, I mean,
That's so dumb.
I can see them getting beaten by Rabbitohs. Don't get me wrong. I can also see them getting beaten by Broncos, but I just don't think that'll happen. Now, this is an interesting one though. Round 10, Raiders v Bulldogs. I can see the Milk getting a pretty big upset there because they've already had a couple upsets. Actually, no, let me go have a look at Milk. I'd say the only upset would be against the Broncos, maybe not a couple. No, they beat Sharkies, top 4 team, who has been a consistent top 4 team over the last couple of years as well. So they've had 2 upsets really. Sharkies were kind of flying too. Wouldn't say they've had big upsets. The biggest upset was against Broncos, obviously. But the Milk, they're a good side, especially this season.
I can
They're
see them
really
lose a game before then because the reason is when teams have been under pressure this season, the other team has ended up losing.
true, but I don't see pressure get to these Bulldogs teams. This Bulldogs team, I really don't see it. Like, look at Sexton for example.
But Doggies will make a Prem final for sure.
Like Sexton's been a really fucking good player this season. He has been a really good player this season. Connor Tracy's been pretty good at the back, been pretty safe. Kiraz is back. Sherry's been mad. Crichton's been mad. Montella Montoya, he's been pretty mad too. Birdo's back. Max King has been off his head. Reed Marnie's been a pest as always. Sluka Fafita, he's a mad player. Curran's been sick. Preston's been mad. Jamin Salmon, he's even been pretty good. Kurt Mann, perfect 14. Tupanua,
They struggled against
crazy. Wouldn't say they struggled. I really wouldn't say they struggled. Maybe they lacked something, but I wouldn't say they struggled. They ended up getting the job done. I mean, obviously it come down to the end, but I didn't see that game as a struggle. I did see that game as in Parramatta could have won it. I don't think they struggled. Like
Well,
they made
pretty much is that the Eels pretty much turned on the Jets in the second half.
yeah, they turned the Jets on. Wait, let me just double check to see if Moses is back this week. I hope he is, bro. Para need Moses so bad right now. They just need their, their.
If Penrith make top 8, they will win.
No, I don't reckon. I don't reckon. Yeah, Moses is back. Sweet. Sean Russell, Simonson. Who the? Brent Naden's back in the side too. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how they go. I mean, they can definitely win it, Penrith, but I don't see them winning it this year. But isn't that the perfect story for them? Everybody's counted us out, lads. Let's go out there and prove them wrong.
Well, at least they got Mitch Kenny back low. I will be happy if they don't make the top 8.
We'll see how Blaze goes, though. That's their only worry at the moment is the 6 role, because Blaze Taulungi needs to take a lot of the hard work off of Cleary's shoulders, because you can't expect Cleary to do everything. That's why you have a halves pairing and not just a half. You need a pairing to complement each other. That's why they worked so well for the past 4 years, because Cleary complemented him. Cleary was that off the cuff 6 that they needed. Well, that Nathan needed. Not only that, but they come through juniors together, so they knew each other's game like the back of their hand. Like Tedesco, Tupou, Noonga Nitawase, Toya, Young, Sandon Smith, who had a mad game last week. Hugo Savala, kicking game was mad last week. Nat Butcher, Connor Watson, Nafahu White,
Why was there a kid in
Crichton
the
Wong.
Tigers crowd holding up a sign saying, like Xavier jokes over, come back, we need you?
Because he was expressing his opinion, I suppose. He's expressing his opinion. Let's make the rest of these players.
But did you see that sign?
I saw the sign. I saw people post about the sign. I didn't see it during the game.
I was laughing when I saw that.
I just think Penrith need to just play a little bit more simple. They're playing too much like fazball, you know what I mean? Like they're throwing. They're not playing that simple game that the way they've won most of their premierships is off the back of simple attack, simple defense. Well, hard defense, but simple attack. And they weren't always fighting from behind. The last couple weeks they've had to fight from behind, which they're not used to. In saying that, every one of their grand finals, they basically, you know, they've had to do, some sort of fighting from behind, but they've had to do it week in, week out now.
Well, pretty much is that the joke's over for Penrith winning the GF every flipping year, and this is pretty much the reason why there is not N.
They can definitely still make the finals. Even though I just said, nah, they won't win it this year, they can still make the final, that's for sure. But I just don't know. You just can't rely on Cleary to constantly win your games. I just think that's not healthy.
I don't want them to. Because they will be a big threat.
Yeah, they'll definitely be a big threat, but they got to worry about fucking winning games at the moment, the poor cunts. Like I'm so just how, you know what I mean? Like how are they losing like this?
Once they get their game going, it's pretty much them getting their season back on track.
Yeah, they just need that one win. But I'm sure teams are kind of they figured them out.
If they lose to the Roosters, I think that's pretty much it though.
They still got teams they can beat though. In saying that, I really thought last week would have been their win.
They let Hammer get a free try.
Yeah, they didn't even bother with him, bro. They just let him go. Yeah, that was surprising to me.
They didn't even try to stop him.
Exactly, that was very surprising. That was really surprising, actually. That wasn't very surprising. That was really surprising. If they do that against, clubs like the Titans, who have a lot of fast outside backs, but not just outside backs, but they got, probably the fastest halves pairing in the comp. Probably the fastest spine in the comp, actually.
And that's when I saw Nathan Cleary saying, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Did he really say that? Did he mime that?
Bro got mad.
I'll have to go rewatch that. I might rewatch that in a sec. Yeah, look. See, I can understand Cleary's frustration, but he's got to remember he's playing with different players. Like, obviously there is a standard that they put in place, and these young fellas coming through would obviously have seen. He obviously would have seen that they obviously know the standard of what.
Well, he was yelling something bad.
I'm just quite surprised. Cleary's just got to simple his game a little bit. Just simple it. Just try not to get
Cleary
too complicated.
It's not their flipping fault though.
I mean, you're not making tackles. It's kind of is your fault. If you're not making a tackle, it kind of
needs to get used to losing now.
Kind of is your fault if you don't even attempt to make a tackle. But if he was one of those players not attempting to make a tackle, then I don't know what he's arcing up about.
This is how every other team felt.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Cleary's obviously lost games before. You know, the last time they lost five in a row, he was in the side. 2019 or whatever it was. He was playing for the side at the time. So he obviously knows losing, but obviously it's been few and far in between as of recently. But uh, you know, it's a bit of a humbling experience for him, that's for sure. But I think they'll be fine. I honestly think they'll be fine. They'll
Before
they'll
his daddy
obviously
coached them.
they'll obviously be in and around there, but uh, I can't sit here and say I hope they make the finals because I really hope they don't. With without them there, it frees up a lot of space for other teams to make it. Well, not a lot of space. It frees up one space for them, but we didn't make the finals last year, so maybe them dropping out is you know that's our ticket, our window there. But in saying that, we need to play footy for the rest of the fucking season and not drop out like we did last season for no reason. But in saying that, one of the boys that I play Rainbow Six Siege with, he one of the viewers on this obviously as well. He was telling me a big reason to
If you
why.
want the Panthers to make the 8, you must be on something.
True. Uh, what do you call it? The Broncos didn't get a bye last year until like
Hey,
round 20 something or round 20. So that could be a big reason as to why we were so gassed last season. Just didn't get a bye until round fucking 20. Which when he told me that, I was like, fuck, really? I didn't even fucking realise.
they must be on 5 Pete predictions.
The 5 peak predictions. Mm, no. They definitely want that 5
That
peak.
should be a crown. Round 20 is crazy.
Yeah, round 20 for a buy is fucking wicked. Actually, let me go double check that. Do some fact checking. See if I believe him, but I need to see it. I can't just sit here and just say that. Money, weed, and leather. Money, weed, and weather. Money, weed, and weather.
Imagine Penrith only winning one game this season, lol.
Yeah, could happen, that's for sure. Oh, we got a buy in round 30. Round 13, sorry, not round 30. And a buy in round 16. What the hell was he saying there? Oh, and then our last buy. We got 3 buys last year. No, we were actually pretty fresh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games. 1, 2, then 2 games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But we did play 12 games straight, no bye. Then we got a bye in round 13. Then we played 2 games. We got another bye, and then we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Well, at
6,
least we know that
7.
Panthers v Eels will be a good match
Another
this
7
year
games.
because both shit teams rolling on the floor laughing.
Okay, we got enough buys last season actually. We were just a completely different side last season, but I think a lot of that come down to the fallout of Kevy and all that kind of stuff. I think, you know, I don't know. I don't really want to bring up that whole debacle again, but yeah. I think Panthers gonna win this week though.
Me too.
Get another prop. And we'll fuck around with the appearance. As K-Dog calls this speed run. Speed run creations. Just quickly make their position, name them, and randomize their appearance. And then go through and fuck around with their
I think
appearances.
they have learned from their mistakes and beat the Roosters but lose the rest of their games grinning squinting face. Yes sir.
Let's go have a look. Who do they play after the Roosters? Who do they play after Roosters? Let me see. Money, weed, and weather.
KFC tat would go hard.
No, it won't. Shut up. KFC tat. KFC tat. Panthers.
Yes
Alrighty.
it will. What are you on about, bud?
What are you on about, bud? Okay, they play Manly next week, and then
Maybe they need some BSBC players for Panthers to make them better.
So Panthers play Roosters, then they play Manly, then they play Broncos, then they play Cows, then they get a bye. Alright, so realistically, out of the next 4 games against Roosters, Manly, Broncos, Cowboys, are they winning any of them? Realistically, they could win them all. Like, I'm sure they're going to want to get one back on Roosters, and I'm sure they're going to want to get back on the Cowboys. But I think they beat Roosters. I think they beat Manly. I don't think they beat us, and I don't think they beat Cowboys.
Maybe 2 of those games.
But that's my bias. That's my bias saying they won't beat us. Just depends on what team we field, you know. Hopefully no injuries. Touch wood for injuries. I just can't believe the Dolphins beat them, bro. That's fucking crazy work. That's God's plan right there. You know God is real when the fucking Dolphins beat Penrith Panthers. The 4-peat Panthers.
At least Penrith fans will be happy by winning the bye.
Facts. To be fair, I've loved seeing all the Penrith fans sulking. That's fun. Now they get to know what it feels like to sulk when your team loses. Haha.
They have no fans.
They have no fans. Money, weed, and weather. Money, weed, and weather. That's all I want. When I say weed, I mean the stuff that grows in the ground. And you gotta pull it out so it doesn't infect the rest of your grass. Obviously. Money, weed, and weather. You need good weather to pull out the weeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need another hooker. Shout out to all the hookers out there. We love ya. Hooker. Shout out to all the
All
lot
their
lizards.
fans are still stuck in Penrith going to Bluebet Stadium.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, their fans, I won't say haven't been non-existent, because they've had some fans turn up. But, obviously, they're not no Newcastle. When Newcastle go shit, their fans still turn the fuck up. Newcastle could lose by 100 points, and the next week they'll have a fucking packed house.
I simply just cannot wait for tomorrow night.
I simply cannot wait because the Sydney Roosters are playing in an epic blockbuster. Wow.
Surely Penrith beat Knights right.
Nah, not Newcastle. I don't know, bro. Fucking Newcastle are strange, man. Newcastle are a strange team. Like they have a pretty decent side, but as of recently, they fucking Bradman Best's attempt in tackling has been fucking woeful. I don't know. They just fucking Newcastle already look like they're checked out, man. Or they're just waiting for easy games or something. They're not going to the big games. They're looking like Newcastle of old.
They need Brown now.
Um,
Who's
yeah,
gonna carry them?
need to bring Hastings back. That's what they need to do. Bring Hastings back.
Night
What they
tomorrow for wait not can just simply I.
not tomorrow for wait, not simply I. Like it's spoken like a true incest baby. Sweet home Tasmania.
I simply can't wait to see Penrith go for a 6-peat in a row.
Six,
Lol.
6 feet in a row. They could. Gannon. Gannon. His name gonna be Cannon Gannon. But his name would be like
I
that.
simply
Cannon.
can't wait for Sunday and Monday.
Cannon
Instead
Gannon.
of winning cones, they will lose 6 games in a row.
We'll see. We will see. This could be the Panthers' comeback, though.
I simply can't wait to see Kurt Capewell carry the Waz over the Broncos' grinning, squinting face.
That won't happen. That won't happen. We don't lose two in a row. That will never happen. You are what you are what I want. Honey, you are what you are what I want.
Can't wait to see SJ in that Broncos jersey. Fire, fire.
Facts. Bro should be in that Broncos. He should have got a home jersey, bro. I don't know why he got an away one.
What about last year?
That was last year. This year is this year. You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. Honey.
FR, why did he get an away one for?
Probably the collar.
Home would look better.
Oh yes, indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No problem. Oh, I gave him no problem. Honey. Yeah, what I want. Yeah, what I want. Imagine SJ in a New South Wales jersey. Oof.
Because SJ is a fucking trader.
Because he lost a bet, bro. Chill. Far out. Fucking on your period or something. Chill. It was just a bet. Honey.
I know. Don't need to imagine. You can make it happen in RLL4.
Yeah, but I want to see old SJ, bro. Not 2017 SJ. I want to see what do the kids call it? Skibidi SJ.
I will make all the Broncos players with a Warriors jersey in RLL4 and upload the
Warriors.
team. Hey, shut up.
Hey, shit up. I can't shit up. Imagine if we shit out our mouths but ate through our asses. How crazy would that be? What a different place this world would be if that happened. Shit out our ass and eat through our no. Shit out our mouth and eat through our ass. That would be such a
Face vomiting.
fucking
Oreo.
Oreo. Shout out to Oreo. But our taste buds were in our ass because that's how it would work. We just wear pants on our head or something. Would it still be the same? People would wear pants on their head, do you reckon? Oh, excuse me, I just need to go to the toilet and just go spew out shit.
Imagine Reynolds in a Warriors jersey. We will eat the Broncos for cookie.
For cookie. Imagine Reynolds in a Broncos jersey. You don't have to. He played for the Warriors when he first come through. That was a lie. I don't know why I just lied to you like that. I reckon Reynolds would suit a Warriors jersey.
Walsh
Not
would
just.
look great in the Warriors jersey again.
No, he wouldn't. He'd look fucking ugly. Just the maroon, bro. Brings out his eyes. Maybe if the Warriors were black and white again, if they went with black and white jerseys again, both of them would look good, but not with the blue, bro. Walsh is so Queenslander that he
Walsh will
hated
slip
playing in
over
that blue.
again.
He'll slip over. I think it's time the
Walsh will
Warriors.
cost us the game though.
Walsh never cost any games.
He will drop the ball.
I don't mind that. There will be somebody there to pick it up. Yeah, I want to know what you are the what I want. I don't know. Him calling Izzy Katoa the fucking Dolphins halfback is crazy. Come on, Buzz Rothfield. Put some respect on his name, bro.
Spasser, what are you gonna do if you lose?
What am I gonna do? Kill myself. Kill myself, or kill a cat. That was a joke. I wouldn't actually kill myself. I wouldn't kill a cat as well. Don't cancel me, furries. I know you like to fuck cats, but I'm not gonna kill one, bro. Chill.
Broncos will win, obvious. SJ will be helping them.
Facts, man. SJ's gonna be in the camp all week, and
WTF.
SJ is also. I've got some late mail here. SJ is also gonna. He's gonna be in the sheds. He's gonna give us.
SJ's gonna muck up the Broncos.
No, he's gonna tell us all the secrets, bro. I think it'd be better to put this over here with the hustle and the money. The hustle and the bustle and the money. Let's put this over here. No limits.
I think SJ's being controlled by someone. SJ gonna be on interchange.
Being controlled by someone. That media life, bro. The media is sucking the life out of him. The media is using him and abusing him, bro. We need to help him. They got him working overtime,
SJ's
boys.
gonna be the coach. Fuck SJ won't be in RL. 26 loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
Never know, he might. It might. Never know. Fucking, he might be a Legends card. Bruh, imagine they
Loudly crying face.
they make a Legends cards, but they're not face scans. How would that make you feel? It'd make me feel sad. They're just shitty creations.
Low. He kidnapped Michael Maguire and took his job.
He kidnapped. I can't believe he kidnapped.
Nate. According to NRL.com, Warriors vs Broncos. Broncos have no coach.
Broncos have no coach. Yeah, we don't need a coach. That's how good we are. No, our coach is actually playing for us.
It's SJ.
It's not SJ. Fuck SJ.
Crazy.
SJ is overrated. Fuck him. He's nothing but a New Zealand
They
peasant.
can't find his face.
SJ's not even worthy to put on the Broncos jersey. The only Kiwi half that is worthy of that and will remain to be worthy of that and will be the best Kiwi to ever play for the Broncos is Sir Benji Marshall. Yeah, I said it. I'm racist. What can I say? I don't want any Kiwis to play for the Broncos.
SJ looks so weird in RLL4.
Yeah, I hate the haircut they gave him. I really hate the haircut they gave him. If they play for Blues Origin, they have to play for Australia. Nah, shout out SJ. I can't sit here and besmirch him. SJ's a legend. SJ's such a legend that I'd have his kids.
Have Kiwis on the Broncos.
Yeah, I know. That was the joke. That was the joke. Most of our team is fucking poly or like Polynesian or just straight up fucking
No joke.
some form of black or brown, I should say. Some form of brown. Everybody is on our side. Shout out to the white dudes, bro.
US Warriors fans don't like Broncos players on the team. Kurt Capewell.
Oh, wow!
That's what you get.
Okay, that's pretty racist, man. Picking on the Aussie guy. Actually, I don't think Kurt Capewell's Aussie. I think he actually is Kiwi.
He plays for QLD Brew.
I know.
Is it true or no?
I know. Why do I keep only putting tattoos on their right arm? Everybody goes to the same tattoo
Okay,
artist.
2023 though. Guys, guess what?
What? Kurt Campbell's
What?
been playing for a while. Monkey butt. Shut up, you racist cunt.
Mitchell Barnett plays for Kiwis.
Shout out Mitch Barnett. Barnett should be a Kiwi. He should be an honorary Oos. Actually, that's odd. Mitch Barnett, he's Kiwi, bro.
Who's racist?
Nobody. It's just me, Oos. Day one, it's just me, Oos.
Aren't we all racist?
Yes.
I'm joking.
Everybody's racist to one race. Whether it's our dads. Because I know our dads are racist.
Exactly.
Or prejudiced, I don't know what it would be. I know my dad complains about
Is
Indian.
Penrith Panthers racist?
Yes. Yes, it is. Because they're mostly Samoans. So you're racist against Samoans.
Islanders.
Because I'm an island boy. And I'm just trying to make it. Islanders are everywhere, man. It's almost like they're, what do you call it? Not on islands anymore or something. They should be called cities. Because they're in cities now. Cities.
Islanders taking over just like India. But doesn't everyone who doesn't support the Panthers not like them? India is taking over NZ.
India's taking over. India number one. India number one. Yeah, India's everyone's fucking Indian. Even my fucking I was gonna say gardener is Indian, but I don't have a gardener. Yeah, I'm gonna hire a garden. Whenever I
Cricket game.
make $800 million, I'm gonna fucking
My
hire
dog
an
is
Indian. Your dog is Indian. Let's go. What's her name or what's his name?
You're not a true Australian if you don't watch cricket, haha.
Cricket's fucking boring. I used to like playing cricket, but cricket is just fucking boring. Who wants to watch cunts fucking hit a ball for 8 hours? That's fucking boring as. And that was a
I don't
lovely.
watch cricket and I'm not Aussie.
That's a lovely bowl. Oh, beautiful strike of the ball. And he's hit it out. And that is a 6. Beautiful strike. Wow. That's all it is.
Rugby league wins.
It's fucking boring as, man. Cricket is so boring. I understand why people watch it. I'm not saying don't fucking watch it. It's just boring, bro. It's fucking hell, man. You're watching cunts hit a fucking ball for fucking like 20 hours, bro.
Accurate.
Sorry for my excessive swearing, but it's so boring.
2018 ball scandal.
I don't even understand that. How can there be scandals in fucking cricket? Oh yeah, mate, he used fucking sandpaper on the ball. Oh fuck, fuck, he used sandpaper on the cunt. Fucking hell. Realistically, like, what actually happens when they use sandpaper on the ball? What kind of advantage does it give the ball? Just what, more grip to fucking throw it? Is that it? I
Steve,
don't understand. What tactical advantage does it give the? I was about to call it a footy ball, the cricket ball. Fucking hiccups.
I like watching men tackling each other.
Facts in short shorts and tight shirts. Facts. Nobody wants to watch, um, you know, relatively relatively unfit looking dudes smack a ball around with a stick. I'd rather watch sexy, tight shirt, short shorts man tackling each other and making absolutely beautiful looking plays. That's what I'd rather watch. Sex sells, and the NRL right now is sexy. Cricket, ugly. Beer bellies
I love
everywhere.
watching grown men fighting in origin.
And
Like
origin.
Reese Walsh.
Like, why should she say it like that? Why is the AI so horny for Reese Walsh, bro? I don't get it.
I
Is he?
like watch grown men wrestling.
I like watch grown men wrestling. Facts. WrestleMania this week. WrestleMania! Ha ha ha! WrestleMania! This will be my first ever WrestleMania that I watch live. Bum, 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 bum,
What's
bum,
the AI name?
if I'm even awake for it, I don't even know what fucking time it is on. It's probably on like some like eight in the fucking not 8 in the afternoon. It'd be like
RL's team and da.
I don't know. It'd be like 3 in the morning or something. What's the AI's name? Quan Dingleberg. Quan
Like 10
Dingleberg
a.m. for you.
Shariel. Oh, 10 a.m. Till I collapse, I'm spinning these rap songs you feeling to the day that I'm up. You'll never say that I'm not killing them. I'm just not in the middle of the hip hop.
Guys,
I'm
I'ma
just not.
make the ugliest player in RLL4. The
Oh
eye
no.
is horny for Reese Walsh.
Facts. Subliminal thoughts when I'ma stop sending them women a card and web spitting and hawk venom at them. Sizzle forgot. Sizzle does not give a
What
fuck.
should I call him?
Call him
Why'd you say it like though?
Artemis Johnson.
Walsh.
Walsh. Walsh. She has like a voice crack. Walsh. My wife. My wife. That's a beautiful looking Frenchman. My wife.
Also, the AI is weird for saying this rugby football.
Rugby football. Rugby football. I love me some rugby football, that's for fucking sure. Slizzle does not give a fuck till the roof comes up, till my legs give out. Can't shut my mouth. Yeah, my bones collapse.
Nathaniel Middleburg.
Nathaniel Middleburg. That's one of our players. How dare you? Hey, how dare you disrespect Nathaniel Middleburg? How dare you disrespect Nathaniel Middleburg like that? Show yourself to the door, young friend. Nathaniel Middleburg is a beautiful, humble man. This guy looks like a fucking he looks like an Amish. He's an Amish. My man's Amish. My thoughts are sporadic. I act like I'm an addict. I rap like I'm addicted to crack. Like I'm Kim Mathers. Slizzle does not give a fuck. To the roof, come up. My leg give out. King shut my mouth until my What is he thinking? I probably never get the props I feel I ever deserve. My thoughts are sporadic. My rap like I'm an addict. Yates. Rap like I'm an addict.
Manly Warringah Sea Eagles.
Manly Warringah Sea Eagles. My favorite team. Until my knees give out from underneath me. Wow, boom, 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 waving, waiting, ding, ding. Oh, shit. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 meet me. There we go. Sweet. Let me see what this looks like real quick. Could this work as Leg strapion. Oh no. Doesn't look like it. Nah, it's way too big. That's what she said. Then we need to. Nope. Right load. And then yeah, might as well just throw this on the other leg. Well, I never get okay. Alright, cool. We got plenty of fucking props to do, which sucks. Fuck, why are my eyes already starting to sting like crazy? Fucking hate this haircut with a passion. Fucking hate this haircut with a passion as well. And that one. What even is that haircut? Just makes him look like a fucking madman. Like, what is that haircut? What is this haircut, for fuck's sake? Who was rocking this in 2017? Nobody.
I won't miss these ugly ass haircuts.
Nobody was rocking that in 2017. Who the hell was rocking that in 2017? Bro, he looks like he's constantly running. Like, there's probably like 5 good haircuts in this game. God, I fucking, what is that? That one's not bad, but it's fucking ugly still. What is that? That, that, this, and that will take the cake for the worst haircuts I have ever seen. What is this? Just cut it off. Just cut it off. If that, you gotta cut it off, bro. just,
WTF.
just cut it off. If you ever start looking like that, just cut it off. Just try and make him look normal with this haircut. That looks so silly. That's not a bad haircut. Now that I look at it, it's a terrible haircut.
Ten finger forehead.
10 finger. Yeah, bro, 10 finger forehead. Let's get that 10 finger discount forehead. Nah, that was lame. Fucking, I'll show myself the door. 10 finger, 10 finger linger. That that hair is lingering. Just get rid of it. I feel sorry for this bloke, bro. I mean, we could just throw a fucking, could definitely just throw a headgear on him, and that fixes it.
I'm doing Broncos career mode with SJ playing for them, haha.
Oh, let's go. You know, it's funny. It's that one's probably the best set of all of them. That variation of it, because that doesn't look half as bad as that or this. That's just fucking horrible. Who's rocking that, man? Oof. See, that one's not bad. That's the better version of that. That's actually not a bad haircut. Could obviously be way better. It's just like fucking shit emoji on top of his head. I fucking hate this one with a passion, bro. I really hate. Who? There was nobody rocking that in 2017. There's nobody rocking that. Who rocks? Who? There's nobody. What is that? Okay, it doesn't look too bad with that actually. Why couldn't it just look like that normally? It's the ugliest hair I've ever seen, man. What is this, bro? The fucking Hitler cut? This page probably has the best haircuts on it. This page right here. These ones are cool. They're clean. They're normal haircuts.
Real. Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo. Go bowl, go bowl, go bowl. Go bowl. Go bowl. It's go bowl. It's bowl go. Go. Go bowl go. Go bowl, go bowl, go bowl, go bowl. Go bowl. Go bowl. I rant like I'm addicted to smack, like I'm Kim Mathers.
I signed with the Raiders Holden Cup side and scored a double in the grand final.
Hey, let's go. Shout out to Go Bowl. He's getting that visa money, bro. Alright, let's start copying some likenesses real quick, just so we can then tweak them here and there. Yeah, we'll take that. Because I ain't sitting here fucking doing all of them. No way. I'm just going to tweak a couple. Shut up! Go bowl, go bowl, go bowl, go bowl. Jesus. So many plays. Why?
Maverick Storm is hot.
He is. I'd probably mate with him. Waltzing Matilda, you got the waltz
How many BSBC players are there in total?
I'll say have a look. Unless I go have a look. 432. 432. Then there is 322 CSBC players. I need to add like 4 more to
Wow.
the last team. There is
I said
434.
412, not a bad guess.
That isn't a bad guess. There's 434 players for the
Bro made
KSBC.
432 players.
No, I made more than that. So what, 432 plus 322. What's that, like 1,000? That's 1,000 with that. It's like 1,300, I'm going to guess. No, 1,200. Was that like 1,000?
That's crazy.
So I'm just laughing at me own stupidity. Yeah, made a lot of players. Made fucking too many players, bro. Bruh. Like, literally, like, I'm two, what do you call it? Two, two teams away, like, 2 teams away from, sharing 3 full custom fucking leagues. Like, that's crazy. Wouldn't even thought I would fucking share 1 full custom league, let alone 3 of them.
Massive W.
We need to just copy a couple more couple more players, and then like fucking tweak their looks a little bit here and there. Just because it's it's just annoying. It's annoying doing players because a lot of them end up looking the same anyways. Oh shit! I thought I was still looking at the bloke. What are the chances I just copied the same guy's appearance onto this on top of the same guy? There's no way, right? There's. Let me scroll down real quick. Oh no, it was a different guy. I was about to say, no way I just copied the same guy's appearance onto the same guy. uh, what have we got? I need a few more. We'll just copy his. Fucking boring part. Fuck. We don't have to do too many. We've already gotten a few of them. Alright, so that guy, need to make him look different. So we need to, with his little ears, get rid of the cauliflower. And possibly give him some hair. Go like that. Get rid of the beard. Maybe just rock a mo. And then we'll. Then we'll just like adjust things here and there, just little things. That way, I don't have to do too much to it. Might give
Is
him
it
some.
just me or is the number seem really low on jerseys in RLL4?
Yeah, it does. To me, it does. I've always had a problem with the numbers, just the way they look. Just looks strange. But yeah, they do seem a little bit too low. You're talking about the numbers on the back of the jerseys, right? Not the number of like players or whatever that's playing the game. Money, weed, and weather. Money, weed, and weather. What song is that?
Yeah, yeah, I am.
Ah, uh, this couldn't be a guy that doesn't have fucking tats. I'll give him some leg tats. A lot of the players have tats, so maybe try cut down on that a little bit. Yeah, just give
I
him one.
just replaced all of Holden Cup with the
Ah,
SBC/KSBC players. Keep it somewhat fresh.
nice. Yeah, that would be pretty fun. That's good. Change up his hair a little bit. Might
On the
go.
alternate history account. Just changing jerseys now.
Oh hell yeah! I forgot you have that account for the alternate history. How you going with that? You starting career mode with it now, are you?
Yeah, just finished NSW Cup the other day. I had a massive pause on it till now.
Fair. Was it same like kind of alternative cup for the New South Wales Cup, or did you just update to this year?
I chucked reserves from the main squads in there. Recently retired legends like Benji and Dugan and some Union players.
Oh yeah, that's not bad actually. That's sort of realistic. Chucking like some of the recent retired players. That's actually not bad. That'd be pretty fun. It is alternative history, so you can literally do everything, anything you want. That's pretty sick. That's kind of a fun idea. Even more like alternative histories. What about like uh, imagine like like a Balmain Magpies or something like that. You know what I mean? Like instead of the Tigers merging and them being called the West Tigers, the Balmain, what do you call it, Magpies. It's kind of cool. Um, the
Yeah, that sounds cool.
the St George Steelers, or even just the St George Illawarra Steelers, instead of just the Illawarra. That'd be kind of fun, I reckon. Could even in the next rugby league game, if you like, I reckon if you like did some videos on that, you could find like a cool little niche you could sit in, AJ. I'm trying to think of any other other merger clubs. Like could
TBF I probably could, but I'm not sure how I'll do it.
yeah, I probably could, but I'm not sure how I would do it. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how that would.
Need the game to release first.
Yeah, obviously. But I mean, just jot down some memories in your head, or even just jot down some what do you call it? Some what's that stuff called? Some concepts, and just see if it
Ideas.
even just looks. Yeah, ideas could definitely work. I mean, say the game gets released the first month, you see somebody making like alternative clubs. You know what I would do? I'd click the fuck on that, alright? I'd be like, oh hell yeah, that sounds fucking cool. Have a catchy title to it, like what if, what if, uh, you know, Balmain and West merged, you know, whatever. What if they merged? What if the merger went this way? What if the merger went this way? I don't know, something like that. I'm not very title savvy. That's why I live stream and not upload videos. Not very like algorithm savvy. Need to try to get better at it. That's why I started to. That's why I made a TikTok again, and then started to upload a little bit more on Instagram. I kind of forgot I had Instagram, but got to try to build like a familiar audience before the next game comes out. If I actually want to kind of grow, so hopefully something works out. Sure it will. It's just I don't know. Not sure what to upload to TikTok at the moment. It's just basically all logo stuff, like logo creations. But I gotta try to figure out a way to keep people's attention, like retention. Gotta have people coming back kind of thing. That's the hard thing about it. It's making the videos somewhat interesting. Give out from underneath me. Beep, 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 ding, ding, ding.
My main wish is that I had a PC so I can mod it.
Yeah, PC that would that you could mod it would be sick. You can do a lot with it. Be a lot easier too. I probably never feel I get the props I ever deserve. My thoughts are sporadic. I act like I'm addict. I rap like I'm addicted to smack, like I'm demanding. Okay.
I'm gonna go through Super League and just fuck around with that RN. The rosters, I mean.
Fuck around with the rosters in Super League, nice. Yeah, it's that's the one thing. So I always forget about the Super League. Like I'm sure if I downloaded Super League teams and all that, it my experience with the career mode would be a lot more fun. It just got boring with the 2023 teams. That's all. Or 2024, I should say. That's why I haven't even bothered with 2025. Okay. Good enough. That guy looks funny. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba bum ba dum 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 bum ba
Because
dum
what
bum.
I do with rosters is just trim them to 17 players so it's easy to change them properly.
Wait. You only put 17 on the roster, just so it's easier to, like with the alternative stuff, just so you don't like overthink where players go and stuff like that.
So I trim it down to 17.
Yep.
Then I add players to where I need to easier.
Ah, okay.
Fucking hell, I got smashed 36-12 against the Warriors.
Jesus.
Because most high-rated players are NRL.
True. Okay. Alright. No tattoos or nothing. I'll just leave it like that. We're
That's
gonna.
cause it was the origin liner.
Ah. Okay. Change up Franklin Adams here. W player. Then we got one more team to do, which is going to be fucking annoying. I definitely won't do that after this, that's for sure. Brendan Smith doesn't really fit that Roosters style of player. You know what I mean? Like on the field, yeah, but off the field he doesn't. Okay, so he's cool. Need to change his look up. Yeah, I'll keep the leg tat. I'm fine with that. Just make this guy's boots just all black. And change his skin tone a little bit.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Was just watching the premiere of my new video button back.
Oh, nice. Last week's vlog. Or last week's game, I should say.
Yeah.
Check it out in a bit. Um, Alright. Here we got a Maverick. God damn. Right. What the hell going on with your head? Maverick Storm's brother? Gavrick and Storm? What a strange looking character. Looks like he's Steve. Does this guy kind of look like Cooper's created character? How do you go from Maverick to looking like Cooper? That's crazy.
It's Xyraven Rods.
What?
Maverick Storm backwards.
Oh, I was very confused. Sorry, my bad. I had no fucking clue what that was. Thought it was a spell. They were trying to keep me down.
It was a spell. Oh, where I forgot to say, I saw Fogarty at Raiders HQ today. Now.
Oh, nice. Is he as sexy in person as he
In
is on TV?
24 hours you will become a Storm supporter.
No, fuck Melbourne. Who's Melbourne playing? Never thought I'd make it out.
100%.
100%. Who was Storm playing this week? The bye, probably.
TMM are the Finns, then the Bunnies, then the Raiders, then the Tigers.
Then, no, I'm going Finns. Up Finland. Up Finland. I'm playing my trumpet. Go Dolphins. Go to Dolphins. Go Grease Lightning. Dolphins and the Dolphins tonight. Dolphins. Go the Grease Dolphins. I'll never be a Melbourne supporter.
There was in that case expressionless face.
Expressionless face. Man, listen. Told you. I'll go for the underdog, bro. Every time. Melbourne are never the underdog, so I never support Melbourne, except for last year's grand final. It's the only time I actually wanted Melbourne to win a game. Melbourne's a bunch of bloody prep schoolboys. They're not real hard-working men like the Broncos.
W Storm.
W. K-Dog, listen, mate. Don't back the bloody Storm. They're your mortal enemy. Remember that. Anzac Day last year. Remember that. They're your mortal enemy, bro. Don't
Do
say
you
that.
think Panthers can come back and win 5 in a row?
Unlikely, but they can. Very unlikely. If there's any club that can win it from outside the 8, it's
Anzac
them.
Day 2022.
Anzac Day 2022. That's right. They didn't have it. Yeah. Anzac Day
Last
2022.
Or before.
Before. Sorry, my bad. My bad, bro. My bad. I'm fucking old. I forget.
We just beat you 42-14 expressionless face, and then in 2022, when beat you 70-10.
Exactly.
And then last year Zav stole the W expressionless
Exactly.
face.
Fuck Melbourne Storm. Bloody cheats. Check their piss. check their bloody piss, man. I bet you'd burn a hole in the bloody floor. Except for the only clean one there is the X-Man. He's the only clean one.
Just sad that you haven't beaten us in a year.
No, what? You're just sad. You're just sad you haven't beaten us in a year. No, I'm just sad that you're always winning, and you don't give other teams. Uh, no, actually, no, no. You're just all elitist. You guys bring the grapple tackles into the NRL. Cam Smith was the goat at grapple tackles. Fuck that guy. Good player, but fuck
You
that guy.
don't even the best winger called Xavier.
Xavier. You don't even have the best winger call. Are you gonna take that? You gonna take that, Saber? Amino, you gonna take that, bro?
Have asterisk.
He just said you don't have the best winger named Xavier. You gotta bloody take that.
You're just salty cuz last time we played you guys it ended in a 50-12 W to the Storm.
Hey, we still flogged you in the 2023 bloody one of the final matches. I'm happy about that. Kept you to nil. I'm happy about that. That's enough to fill my cup for years to come.
Try of the year Ash.
I'm happy about that. That's enough to fill my cup. And
And what
yes.
will now? He was in the air for 7 meters, 7 meters.
He was in the air for 7 meters. 7 meters! Seven meters. 7 meters. Let's quickly run through the thing again.
He bitches every other winger in the comp cuz he jumps higher than everybody. Savage literally had more tries last year.
Damn. Damn. Also, Savage has a glorious mullet. I don't even know if it's a mullet or if it's just long hair. Whatever it is, it's glorious. But not Xavier Savage. Xavier Coates is the goat. He's my goat. My PNG Cornwall goat. Actually, let's go and quickly fuck around with the lineup. And I'm sure I will have to share the fucking thing again.
15 tries. Does he want a medal?
Sure he does. Go grease lightning, grease lightning, go
How many
grease
did
lightning.
Coates have?
I think 4.
Lofi scored 20 in his rookie year. If anybody's better than Coates, it's him.
Shout out Loffy, bro. I can't wait to see Loffy return. Fucking love Loffy Camperera, bro. He's a mad
He
player.
is better than him.
Um, Yeet! 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 Yeet!
I love Lofi so ick.
Go grease lightning,
I love
grease
Lofi
lightning.
as well now.
We all love Luffy.
I'm happy he's not playing this week for obvious RZNS. I want CBR win.
I want
After I saw
CBR
his
with.
Q Cup highlights before his debut, I was like, in with this guy. He is the only reason I love the Titans.
Titans got a lot of good young players. Like Keanu Kinney, bro. Keanu Kinney's mad. Jaden Campbell's mad. AJ Brimson's mad, even though he's not young. Bo for more, he's a fucking gun, bro. I love Bo for more. I love Cleese Haas as well. He's a pretty good young player. He's still got a lot to learn, but I quite like Cleese Haas.
They all play one fucking position.
Go grease lightning, grease lightning.
Besides Fermor and Haas.
Yeah, besides those, but still, like, they're still mad players. Like, I'd, I'd have to say both of them all would be one of the most underrated forwards. He's a gun, bro, both of them all. Or Firma, however you say his name. I don't know. I think it's Firma. He's a gun, bro. He's an absolute gun. Her name is Noelle. Seen that in beady buddy day day do. He doesn't know who I am.
If there's any team that'll be a love-free deed, to have 3 fullbacks on field at once, it's Titans.
Fuck's sake, bro. I hate this fucking shit. Facts, bro. Why does he give a damn about me? 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Bro, Titans can have fucking 8. They can have 8 fullbacks on the field for all I care. Well, to be fair, if we're talking about fullbacks on the field, um, Hughes, Munster, and
Penta will win IC title.
Hughes, Munster, and Pappenhausen are all natural fullbacks. Hughes was a fullback coming through, and so was what's his name? Munster. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage
I don't count
dirtbag.
Munster anymore, TBH.
Fair, fair, understandable. With Hughes,
He's played too long at 5th of August.
true. With Hughes, winning the Dally M at 7, would that, you reckon, would count him as an out-and-out 7?
It's either gonna be a Penta win or a Bron retain.
Was that at WrestleMania? Is that the WrestleMania
They
match?
won't put it on Dom or Finn.
Penta wins it, and then Dom goes on to, not Dom, then Finn will get into a feud with
Burton wins
Penta.
Center of the Year.
True. Actually, yeah. No, fair point. Fair point. But did Burton win?
Doesn't make him a center.
Yeah, but did he win the Dally M award? Like,
ISTG if
best
Gunther
player.
retains me and Triple H will have problems.
Did he win the best player of the Combat Center? Hughes did. Well, not at center, obviously. I reckon it'll go Uso wins, Penta wins,
If Cody Rhodes him a bash Triple H over.
Bron Breakker will then challenge
If you wanted
for the
Gunther to
world.
retain, might as well have had Logan Paul win the Rumble lol.
I reckon it'll be Bron Breakker and Jimmy Uso, Jay at Backlash for the world heavyweight, and then it will be Penta and what's his name? Penta and what's the cunt's name? Fucking Finn Balor for
Low-key
the
excited for Raj Styles vs Logan.
Loki. True.
Logan might be a dick but he's good.
Logan's a fuckwit. Logan's a cocksucker. Literally. He's literally a cocksucker. He literally.
I'm excited for
I
Daniel
don't even want to
Vigot.
talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. Daniel Vito. I saw him
You
him
can't lie, Logan is good at his job.
him and Alex
Yeah.
fucking what's his name? Alex Glenn have been doing some like indie work here in Brizzy, or not here in Brizzy, but in Brizzy, I'm pretty sure.
El Grande Americano will win.
Grande Americano. God.
Yell with the gaslight or what? We
Um,
all know it's Chad.
yeah,
WrestleMania doesn't look that bad after all.
yeah,
I'm
it's not that bad.
surprised Corey Thompson doesn't have a face in game.
Yeah, me either, bro. I guess he just wasn't there that day. Like, yo, with the gaslight, we know it's Chad. It's definitely not fucking Chad, man. It's not Chad.
El Charlotte Flair gonna win. Some crazy subject change NB.
Nah, you're alright, bro. You're right.
Expressionless face, expressionless face, expressionless face.
It's clearly not Chad.
You're either gaslighting or stupid. We love subject changes here.
A bit of both. Yeah, a bit of both. Her name is Noelle. I actually haven't seen the away jersey yet. Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. And I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden It's let's verse a KSBC team. Oh yeah, yeah.
Same body type, never seen together in the same room. The two of them in the same room was over double to throw us off. They had the same.
It's, it's,
And once I saw the strapping on the hosts after El Grand debut. It's true.
it's not him. It's not him. He's wearing a mask, man. How can you? How do we don't know who it is.
It ties like who El Grand is. It's
Who?
almost.
Oh, it could be same body type. I'll be back.
I hate you guys. Wow. Not Chad Gable, obviously. It's gotta be almost. Expressionless face. Haha.
I have actually seen Chad Gable and El Grande
It's not
Americano.
almost.
It is homos. Clearly, it is.
Who it really is.
Michael Cole. I've never heard Michael Cole commentate over El Grande, whatever his name is.
Or maybe our truth. No, it's Brock Lesnar.
Those are all good guesses.
It's Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar.
Daniel Vidot.
Daniel Vito. It is.
Brock Lesnar.
Brook. Brother, what happened to son? Bruh.
He will be unmasked at WN, and it will be Brock Lesnar.
I believe it. Fucking tag. What? Oh, I'll take that. The hell was he doing? Why didn't he fucking bother
John
tagging
Cena.
me? Oh my god. What the fuck was that?
El Grande is secretly Roy Mysterio.
Facts. The fuck was that try, bro? It's either the worst try I've ever scored or the best try I've ever scored.
That's wild.
I don't like that big ass pass. There was another guy here.
Roy vs Roy asterisk.
If he was here and
Asterisk.
caught that, that would have looked better. I don't like the huge cutout passes.
Really?
Ray versus Ray. I think the person that was in the Rey Mysterio outfit was Dom.
Aiden Ray. Yeah. It was Dom. Sounded like him too. Only match that's gonna be snooze fest will probably be Jade v Naomi. I means. They did it with G and Jimmy, last year big build-up sleep match. Should have added a stipulation. FR. I'm low-key hyped for the main events. Same. Kinda sad I have to go against Cena confused. Face sleepy face Cody Cribberby all the way pensive face. With that being said, I'm going for Cody, but I won't be disappointed to see Cena win. Cena differently cause Randy is advertised for Backlash. Randy's been robbed face with steam from nose. Give Randy a last minute match RN. Yeah. Man, I was excited for Randy vs Kevin too. Pensive face why world why. Is Spars eating or something? Kevin got injured sadly.
Ah, I sorry, I forgot to unmute the mic on the controller for when I recorded that try like 20 hours ago.
That's why
Sorry,
I
my
said
bad.
worldwide.
Wait, how long was that muted for? Were we talking? I don't know how long I was muted for. Got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby.
Lol. There's no way you spoke this entire time muted. Like 5 minutes.
Bro, I said
Minutes.
it will be Randy and Cena at Payback, and then K Dog's like, Randy's advertised for Payback. I was like, oh yeah, cool. So I was so confused just then. The fuck? You were like responding. You boys were responding to me while I was muted and what I was saying. What the fuck is that? Everything you were saying was relevant to what I was asking and saying. The fuck was that bullshit?
That's crazy.
That's very fucking crazy.
We could sense your thoughts. That's weird.
Like when you said, I'm a Cody crybaby, I was like, Cena's winning, and then Randy Orton's versing him at Payback, and then yeah, K-Dog said, yeah, he's
But FR.
advertised for Payback. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the hell? That's so fucking trippy. That's so weird. And then hell, is Spurs eating or something?
I
I'm like,
see Aldous
what?
vs Randy face with steam from nose.
Oh, Nick Aldis. I don't want to see that.
Skull skull.
That'd be boring. I got 2 tickets to Iron. But what I was saying before, you can't just shoehorn in a match for Randy, I don't think. think you like it's a WrestleMania, man. Could have like the Kevin Owens match would have been great for him, obviously, but I don't know. I just don't think a last minute like match for him would be good. Not good. I just don't think it's good for the overall storyline for anything. But in saying that, what there's a lot of storylines that don't really make sense at the moment.
If it was, let's say, Penta vs Kevin, and Penta lost his match, it would be more sad. But Randy's been in WM matches before, so
Yeah, he's been in plenty of them. Like it's not that big of a miss. Obviously, everybody wants Randy on the card, but I don't know. I'd rather see him in a if it was like Kevin Owens, like you said, the Kevin Owens Randy match would have been a fun match. You need like a feud. Well, I think you need a feud, but you might get a match against Nick Aldis. That's for
Phoenix
sure.
v Penta.
That'll definitely eventually happen. I got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday. Don't say, baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you.
I low-key wanted something to happen between Randy and Solo to give them that reason.
I love you, Solo. Do you think the Kevin Owens and the Kevin Owens thing is a work? What if they I don't know, like what if Kevin Owens rocks up to WrestleMania in his gear? Randy Orton's there in his gear.
Spasser, I am making the South Island Orcas in Rugby League live for. You it is.
Nice.
No. Has to be.
Come with me Friday, don't sing me. Is Kevin Owens.
With the way Randy is, if it was a work, Randy probably would have just attacked him for trying to get out of the match. That's my thought.
I mean, is it a work on us, though? That's what I'm saying. Is it just a work on us? Uh, it's confirmed. No, it's confirmed to be legitimate. No, actually, you do make a good point there, Saber. You actually do make a pretty good point there. Okay, it's 100% real. Okay. I don't know. It gave me work vibes. I don't know why. The fuck? Embracing your alopecia.
SmackDown was so bad last week.
I didn't even fucking. I didn't even watch the highlights of that shit.
Moses Leo.
And they were singing, bye bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy through the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good
It
old
wasn't bad,
boys
but it wasn't
singing
great.
whiskey and rye, singing this will
Like I
be the
said with
day
movies.
that I die. Yeah, this will be the day that I die. He was singing bye.
I ain't gonna walk into something with a clipboard marking everything word wow.
Mr.
Asterisk for word.
American Pie. Drove
Bar
the
for bar.
Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were singing whiskey and rye.
I'm just gonna enjoy what I'm watching. People
Understandable.
were saying it was one of the worst Smackdowns. Spasser has your fav NRL player.
My fav NRL player. Um, Drew Hutchinson. Good old boys were singing whiskey and rye.
His favorite is Reese Walsh.
I fought the law with the law won. I need money
Who's this
'cause I
Everone
did
fav
have
BSBC
none.
player?
I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won.
Spasser is Reese's real Pookie. Don't ask how I found out, I just did. Spasser is the reason Reese went to Broncos for real.
Yeah, bro. I slid in his DMs and I said, "Oi, cuz, what's this bullshit? Why are you so far away from home? Come back to the motherland." And he was like, "Sure." And that's when I pulled the mic out. That's when I knew we'd see him in the Broncos jersey. We were singing bye bye, Miss American Pie.
Spars left skid marks. Guys, what's YouTube?
I sure did.
Ponga come Warriors.
Them good old boys sing whiskey. Come, Ponga, come Warriors.
Mine is the goat of all goats, Saver Dexton, the best center in the cone.
Go.
Skid marks in his undies.
It's yeah, if you ain't got skid marks, you ain't doing it right. Everybody knows that. Ooh, pardon me. Them good old boys.
No, we don't need Ponga, has gonna ruining the team.
He's kind of
That's
ruining
wild.
the team. Apparently, Chance
Caleb
is.
McLean is my goat, he's my idol.
Apparently, Chance is linked with Super League.
CAP.
We are the murderers there. Then went to jail and we murdered the murderers.
Not cap.
Wait. Then went to jail and discovered. Then went to hell and discovered the devil delivered some hurt and despair.
CNK is leaving.
That's what everybody's.
So Waz will sign Ponga.
That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing it through the grapevine. Just I don't know. I think it was. Not quite sure who it was actually. It was one of the talk shows, one of the footy talk shows. But apparently he's linked with a Super League club. I'm not sure how much real kind of what do you call it is in that. I'm not sure if that. Yeah, I don't know. Ah man.
We need Jesse Others back.
We need Jesse Others back. He's only a lone player, I'm pretty sure.
Broncos come Warriors. Owned Paps actually dyed his hair back. Spasser tell Jesse to get his ass back here to Waz.
He was a lone
Asterisk
player.
was asterisk.
Them good old boys were singing whiskey around. Make us fight.
Everyone on the Broncos is a lone player. Turtle, crocodile, T-Rex, sauropod, kangaroo. Including SJ.
Deep inside. Do this is the way. There's the silence so loud.
I swear Jesse scores every game.
Yeah, Jesse, he's a try scorer, mate. He is an absolute try scorer. Accept the will to be. I see what a way, but
it doesn't change the fact that there are 48 million kangaroos in Australia and 3 million plus people in Uruguay, meaning every Uruguay have to fight. We need him back.
Exactly, I agree. I agree with whatever the fuck that means. Totally agree.
Asterisk 14 kangaroos.
From the bell tolls.
We should have never traded Josh Curran. I got bored.
Yeah, Josh Curran, he's a great player, but
I didn't say it word for word.
I don't know, he probably didn't have the cap to keep him.
Bring back 2023 was. Jason Riles is gonna get sacked soon.
No, I don't think so. It's not the coach. It's the playing group. Playing group aren't just gelling.
Bring back 2011 was. In joking.
Bring back 2011 was. Can we just bring back 2000? No, can we bring back 1908 was?
It would be bad for the club to sack back-to-back years.
Need to start sacking some fucking players. Get some new players in there. That's what they need to do.
Bring back 2024 Broncos.
Facts, bro. I 100% agree.
Bring back 2024 Warriors. Bills have Moses back this week, so let's see if he helps.
He should. Should strengthen him up a little bit. I'm not quite sure how much he would help, but he should help a little bit. Fuck, Manly have had some mad jerseys over the years.
Bring back 2020 Storm tired face.
Oh, I found this sick ass fucking page on Instagram. Dude makes like concept jerseys. He's making does like a lot of old school shit with the new sponsors and everything on it. Some of the kits look fucking fire.
Bring back 2005 Tigers. Doesn't look like Cowboys got scanned today.
Doesn't look like Cowboys got scammed today. What do you mean by that?
Yo.
What's up, Mr. Ashley?
Bring back Ashley Klein but better. What? He appeared.
He appeared. Talk shit about Cowboys and he appears.
Bring back good refs. Bring back Ben Cummins.
I'm gonna take my headset off.
Bring back Billy Slater. That's his name though. Bring back Cowboys 2025.
We get it. He's trying to bring back a lot of things.
How to bring back SMTH?
I
Never
get it.
left yet.
I get it. I get it.
My last one. Bring back the Biff.
Why she say it like that? Oh, that's fucking clean.
Bring back the 1773 United States Patriots. Bring back 2016 Spasser.
Didn't I? Fucking Patriot. Is that some fucking some gay sport I don't know about? Check these like concepts out. I'll send them to the Discord. This dude
Bring back
doesn't.
Wayne Bennett coaching the Finns. Bring back the old NRL when it wasn't a pussy sport.
Bring back the fan hub actually working. Make us fight.
No. Bring back the option so we can add custom logos to players in RL26. Bring back NRL 2023 GF button Uno reverse card. Some of those are easy makes in this game.
Yeah,
so that means Broncos.
I've somewhat made that Storm one in game. I've somewhat made that Manly one in game. I know I definitely made. I know I definitely made that Canberra one, but like with the actual year logos on them. It's 2005-ish. Oh no, it's 2000s. It says 2000s heritage. That's 2003, I think, when I made it. I don't know. I know I made every single one of these for the actual year. except for that Broncos one.
2001.
2001? Okay. All of them are easy makes. I reckon the Tigers, they all look sick. But his page is full of just sick redesigns. Like,
Bring the Future 2025 Top 8.
facts. Yeah, there's a lot of cool looking stuff in here. Just bloody share, you bloody moppet. You absolute moppet.
Bring back the 2025 Amiano Club at Gridiron.
Pardon me.
Bring back Josh Curran emoji.
I get it! I fucking get it! You want to bring back everything, I get it. I
Bring
bloody
back
get it.
everything done.
I get it. I bloody get it. Bloody hell.
You don't get it.
I
Bring
think I
back
do.
my hairline. You have no idea.
Blinded eyes to see.
Okay guys, let's stop horse passer will make the Warriors bottom of the table.
Bro, I forgot about that jersey. Oh, such a beautiful jersey. Can this frickin' thing hurry up and bloody share? I'm about to kick a cat.
Crazy how Warriors haven't got wooden spoon.
I feel like I've seen him get the wooden spoon once.
At CDONZ don't say bring back.
So I'm trying to reverse psychology there, Mr. Rugby. Or I'll reverse psychology my fist into your sternum. Oh my god, that 1999 Broncos alternative jersey is fucking beautiful. I have
Back
never
bring.
seen that. That range of jerseys were actually fucking killer as.
Code to Future 2025 GF.
2000s, 2001. Fuck, they were killer. Why don't they make jerseys like that anymore?
A case passer I'm a go now by.
Bye bye.
I can now sew everything back
Ashley Klein was growing hair on his head because he has no hairline.
Very nice. Can this thing fucking shit?
Elmas.
Yeet. Can this thing hurry up and bloody shit? Surely. Shut up. Shut up. On the session. Who would be the best on the session? Shut up, you alco. You alkaline. Back in my day, a session was a bowl, not grog.
Who's playing TN?
It is Melbourne. No, not Melbourne. Manly and St George. Manly and St George. I think St George have them. I don't know. Manly probably smash them though. To be fair.
That's a decent Thursday night game.
Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, so Dragons Manly today. Bulldogs Rabbits tomorrow. Dolphins Storm tomorrow. Interesting. Lehigh Hopewadi at the back. I wonder if Sub's gonna have the throw out If he's gonna have the throw, or if he's gonna go with the twists again. Surely he goes the twist, bro. He lost with the throw last week. He's got to bring the twist back. Ah, can this bloody team, this dude just share?
Darren fucking Nurse Shari.
Darren Nurse. It's the curse of the nurse. And Darren. Should have put a Y in there, then he would have shared. Ah, there we go. Sweet. I'm gonna take my headset off for a second. Sorry, I just want to have this headset off my head for a little bit while this guy shares, because I hate having it on here when I just gotta sit here and look at a fucking loading screen. So, uh, go and do something. Come back in like 80 minutes and it'll be shared.
Okay. I'll just watch a full rugby game, haha. Jokes. Thoughts on Dolphins Anzac?
It's nice. Um, the Retro Rugby League on Instagram, the guy that like reviews all the jerseys and sells a bunch of retro stuff. He made a point how in their first year they had the red Anzac with the red Indigenous. The second year they had the white Anzac with the white Indigenous. This year they got the black Anzac,
It's
so
the same as
they're
last
gonna have,
year, isn't it?
yes, same as last year and the year previous. So this year they may have the black Indigenous, which is pretty cool. That's cool, like symmetry, very cool symmetry. Fuck's sake. So I guess we'll see a black Indigenous jersey, which will probably be the same design as well, just like changed up here and there. They may have like a
Hannah will look
deal.
cold in black Indigenous jersey.
Yeah, he would. Especially that, like the one they put out last year was pretty nice, like the red one. It was the exact same as the one previous to that as well, just changed up here and there, obviously. But either way, they're good designs. Like I do enjoy, not enjoy it, but I do like the Indigenous and the Anzac designs that they've gone with the past couple of years. Like it would be cool to have different, but yeah, it might be next year where they have different designs. Never know. They might just do that for 3 years straight each year. Like I wouldn't be opposed to that. That's a cool kind of concept, cool kind of idea to have. You know, maybe next year different Anzac design, a different Indigenous design, but keeping them on the white. And then the next year same designs on the red, and then again the same designs on the black. That's kind of cool. I like that. I don't mind that at all.
Not cat. Jokes. Thoughts on Dolphins Anzac? It's the same as last year, isn't it? Hannah will look cold in black Indigenous jersey.
Can this guy fucking share?
L Grant Live.
Yeah, facts.
Bro is taking 100 years.
Yeah, man, it's annoying.
Only 3 more months.
Yeah, man, it's gonna take forever. How does it get stuck on two separate players? AIDS.
Thank God we don't have to deal with this when RL26 comes out.
Man, for real. For real, that's one thing that I'm looking forward to. Well, one of the things that I'm looking forward to is definitely the faster sharing speed. Ugh. Grant life. Share. Actually, we'll do K-Dog's trick.
W strategy.
It should work. Let's see. It's worked before. Yes. Let's go.
W mans. Back.
Welcome back.
Will you be streaming during Manly vs Dragons?
Yeah. I don't know who's talking to me, by the way. My comments are like it's whenever somebody types, it's showing old comments. It's just being buggy as always. Can this just share? Please. Please.
For the love of good share.
Yeah, I know. So annoying. Ah! I just want to die. Hurry up, Tyrese Jarvis. Shout up. Anytime soon, game, please.
L game.
Yeah, very much. Straight out of Compton, crazy motherfucker named Ice Cube. Oh, ah, fuck. What the?
Neck minute.
Neck minute. Neck minute. It takes 4 hours.
Tyrus Jarvis must weigh over 1,000 kilos if he's taking this long to share.
Yeah, I think he does. I think he does.
Only 4. More like 100.
Yeah, true. What makes it even more sad, we only
Double
got to.
that 1,000.
We've only shared 2 players out of 27. Bruh. Bruh. I might just have to do your method again. We'll give it one more.
Wait, only 2.
Yes, we've only shared 2 players so far. It's only gone past 2 players. I mean, it's better than none, yes.
It's been 1 hour skull skull.
Oh, thumb strapping white. Okay.
2 players in 1 hour.
Who can it be now? Ba-ba-doo-dee now. Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Can it be now? Who can it be now? I wonder the sound of Indian summer.
Thumb strapping white is a cool name.
Thumb strapping white. Yeah, my favourite player. It's me. That's why I was confused. I was like, what the fuck is thumb strapping white being shared right after a player? That's strange. How do I do your method on thumb strapping white when there is no player named thumb strapping white? Damn. Oh, Kenny Price.
Face with raised eyebrow.
Yonder sound of Indian summer. I'm the Rizzler. Yes, Nathan Ryan. Ryan. Let's go. Now that's Skibbity. That's Skibbity Rizzler. That's definitely Skibbity Giat Rizzler. Mum from uh, Incredibles. That's what that is.
L brain rot.
Yes. Let's go. We're finally getting through. Now, I'm pretty sure I already have a player named
My
Isaiah
strategy
Mau.
always works.
I'll have to have a look in a second, but I could swear I had a player named Isaac Mau.
I think you do.
I'll have to change his name as soon as this shares. Plays for the Rhinos. Canterbury Rhinos. I'll have to make him like.
There's a Mao on Magpies. The Mayu brothers.
Yes, sir. Yeah, see. Let's go finally. Yes! Yes! Alright, but we need to go quickly make a double check of the name. Alrighty, dotty, dotty. Let's go have a look. Isaiah. Isaiah. Is your name Isaiah? No, your name is Keith. Okay, that's good. Isaiah. Isaiah. No. What's that? I need to hurry up and change Peter Jones so he's not a fucking Aussie.
Or not.
Oh, yeah, or not. That's mud crabs. Indian summer, I wonder in the sound of any
Must have changed it, lol.
summer. I think I must have. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live without you.
Check the NZ side, maybe.
Benji not only as a coach but as a human and to his ego. So that's the reasons I understand it. And also,
maybe come back.
if he does not want to be a part of the plan
Actually, I could just do this.
the development of what the Tigers are trying to do, they need to find out whether Adam is going to be. Yeah, go and crack that, smack that. Boom. Thank you.
For Tonga.
So he needs to find out.
So need to quickly change him to.
With Benji, need to find out is Adam going to be a long-term replacement? I don't think he is. I think it's
Got to make sure it doesn't have I in it, otherwise it'll.
I think Latu Fainu is probably the better proposition moving forward, and so during this period, I'm happy for the playing group to say, look, even though we want to win this year, he's not going to be a part of what we're trying to build here. Next year. Yeah, or next year. Look, we'll get to that. But
Fuck me, Dad. Look how many mows there are.
This is not just 1 week, right? This is fucking 18
Tonga.
months.
No, so there's layers. I'm going to get to it. I'm going to go and ask you another question.
Representative country, Netherlands.
So I'm okay with them going to Benji, having a meeting, senior players, all right? Because of what was said and the tone and some of the things that were.
Sorry,
you're right. That let's sit him. The part that I didn't like, I hated the social media posts. Jerome, and for the reasons that you said, and especially Taruva's was really out of taste. So Taruva had a picture of Lachlan Gelb's bag with money signs on it.
Facts, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like the bloody Hopewadi family.
It was who gives a shit. Like if you put it on.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind there being heaps of the same last names.
We live in, that's going to get shared. It was a little bit subtle from Jerome. I still don't
I quite like
Jerome
it.
did as well. I don't like, you can have your thoughts and you can be as
Let's go see if anything's broken here.
Lachlan within the 4 walls. But the part that pisses me off is this is a nature of their age growing up in this level of social media where
that's how they deal with things.
Passive aggressively, this is how like people communicate with each other.
Yeah,
but I can't feel like I hate being saying that.
No, we're different generation, mate. I was mentally already psychologically built before social media. Correct. So if this was a fucking problem, Lockie, come here, mate. Yeah. What the fuck you doing? Yeah. Grab him in there before, even if he's making his decision, you go in there. We're not happy with this shit, mate. Yeah. As a leadership group, don't fucking worry about Benji or anything like that. You grab the leadership group. Lockie, come here, kid. What's happening? What are you doing? Get it off his chest. All right, done. Let's deal with it. How are we going to do it? You're going to fucking kill it. Are you going to rip him for us for the next 18 months? Are you in? Yeah. Fuck it. Shake hands and fucking get along with it. It's a business. Right? It's very fucking petty on the phones, and it's not. This shit is different than fucking this. Right? For leadership, if you're a real fucking man, ring the little fucker, get in the office, get the CEOs, get everyone in. You sit down here like grown-ass men. Lockie, what's going on? You want out? Yep. You got 18 months to fucking be here. Good. You're fucking going to tear in and fucking be the best player you can. Yes. Shake hands, shut the fuck up, get out and just train on it.
I forgot one thing.
Playing this week because we're fucking angry now. That's it.
Fair.
That's it. That's how you deal with it. You don't put subliminal shit on phones, right?
Look, and then so the reports are as well that there was a meeting that happened where Benji asked him to address the group, and going through and knowing the situation, and I can see similarities with what happened to Ches back in the day, where there was reports and stories that were embellished. Is probably depending on which side you talk to, there's 3 sides to every story. But the reports are Lockie, in addressing the group, didn't go down well, and he may be the key message or statement that he said is you do you and I'll do me off the back. And maybe, right, he's a 19-year-old kid, hasn't worded this right. I'm not going to completely condemn him. But
is that quote for quote? He said that?
That's what's being reported. But I'm using
Chez punch in the fucking head.
But I'm using Ches as a reference, mate. Okay. This is why we've got to be careful with it because it doesn't necessarily mean it's true. But I'm trying to make sure we cover everything and understand both sides. And here's the part that you sort of answered for me right then. And the question was going to be, can Gelvin win the playing group back and play for the West Tigers? Don't even worry about next year. Like the next year thing, I think, well, that's another question I'll get to in a bit. Yeah. Can he play in 2025? And do you think specifically after the post, that he would even want to?
That's where we're sitting right now, which is a very hard question for this young kid. As I said, if this all went down the way I'm thinking, right, I'm going with Benji approached the leadership group and said, I'm thinking about not playing him. Do you agree? Yes. So I'm thinking that. Not the other way around. Not the players, we don't want to play, you know. Fair enough. So I'm thinking that. So I think he can get back in the team, right? Yep. And he can play his best football. I'd love to see him just rip in and put his head down. If he's about it, right? And he's just gone, okay, well, I'm all in. This is when another meeting has to happen. Get through your Easter, eat some fucking bunny rabbits and chill the fuck out, right? After on the Monday, and then have a meeting on the Tuesday or Wednesday and sit down like grown-ups, man, and go, are you in? I'm in. They're not eating bunny rabbits, by the way. They're playing the eels, not the rabbits. So they have an Easter. They're Good Friday. Yeah, have a fucking Easter egg. Get through the win, and then have a meeting on Monday. Sit down, leadership group, coach, Galvin, you all in? Yep. We trust you. Let's go. Okay, so a lot of emotional shit, and I fully agree. I hope he goes in, he rips in for New South Wales Cup, and I don't necessarily want to see him injected straight back into first grade straight away to whether the West Tigers lose.
Galvin has had one of the biggest controversial starts to a career I've ever seen since the Titans thing.
Yeah. That's just the problem with just talking up a young player. That's all it is. You know, everybody's telling him he's too good for, well, not too good for Tigers, but you know, you hear enough people say you're too good for the Tigers, or you know, he'd get a lot more money at another club or whatever. You know, it's going to seep into you, and you're going to want that. Like, it's definitely a controversial rise, but like Willie Mason said before, it'll blow over, like everything. Like, we don't talk about that new scene. Shit. Next week it'll be Ponga, probably. I don't know. It'll be somebody next week, and then the week after that it'll be somebody else. Yeah, DCE, and it went, what's his name? Dylan Brown. Now it's Galvin.
He's only on 350. There's a world in which the Tigers could dig their heels in, and then also on the flip side, and then like really send a statement playing in New South Wales Cup.
He's on 350. That's pretty good. That's not bad for a 19-year-old. 350.
Would you contemplate a proper player swap for someone?
But not only that, he was tabled a $5 million a year, $1 million a year.
He may end up.
$5 million 5-year contract. $1 million a year he was tabled. But he didn't want it.
Do you want to stay another year? We might have a chance to have a crack at the finals. We don't know, who we're going to recruit, all this kind of stuff.
Like, as a just a neutral just viewer, it makes me sad for the Tigers.
So what's the difference in 10 months?
Yeah, it would really if you wanted to be really petty.
It's unfortunate, but yeah, that's just what happens.
He's only on 350. Yeah, you couldn't get the best out of him. He's only not even get the best out of him. Just he's only going to be 21 too. It would hugely decrease his value. Now a team is still going to see the 25 or so games that he's played in NRL and go, we're still sweet. We know he's playing New South Wales Cup because of this reason, X and Y. But there will be another outside out of mind for a little bit as well. Yeah, I think just say I'll just a couple of the words that he said with coaching, with development of him being a rugby league player and getting the best out of him. That's what I'm like, what club does all that? Do you know what I mean? Can it be Manly? Can it be Bulldogs? Could it be the Roosters?
He's definitely off the para.
So he can easily play halfback as well. He's a half. That's the way the halves and 5'8", they're both sides of the ruck. Okay, let's go through the 4 teams that have been. So if you to develop under
Tigers were going pretty good this season as well,
Yeah.
and now this has happened will kill motivation in the players.
Do you reckon it'll kill him or inspire him? I
two
reckon
on
they'll
Bulldogs,
under
and
Luai,
then
well, under that
maybe
leadership
Manly,
group.
then Parramatta, right?
I reckon they can
Because
still make
because
a
even though I
pretty
believe
good
Jason
finals
Ross,
run.
it's just I haven't seen it. Like
He's
I
3 years off.
I predicted.
He's 3 years off.
If I'm
They
looking
got plenty of guns there.
to better my career with the best possible player and play my premium position, Parra then become
Like
number
Galvin
one,
is a
playing
really
outside
good
the
player.
edge and learning from a veteran like that, still in
But
his
you know they've
prime.
still got plenty of guns
Um,
there.
Probably the Roosters too, with Sam Walker. Um,
It's just gonna. I don't know. I think he will eventually come back into the side this year. But just give him a couple of stints in the New South Wales Cup. Just try to set up something different. Give Dewey a
maybe even
shot in the halves, and then
for
if that
Bulldogs
doesn't
with you
work, give
guys
Latu
last,
Finu
because I don't think him
a
and
crack.
You look at him and Burner.
I don't think him and Burton would mesh together.
Well, I just look at the way that Luai and Galvin plays now. That looks all right. You know, you can have sevens running around the field and sixes holding that left edge, which Luai does, and Galvin just pretty much runs everything else. He does that already. You know, he can play that, even though Luai's a seven. Luai's predominantly on the left. You know what I mean? Like where Roberto was predominantly on the left as well, where Galvin just runs wherever he wants. He just plays football, eyes up football. He's on
It's
everything.
funny
He's
hearing
spotting out
Mason
there on the
say
field. So
he'd be good
I look
with
at things
Burton
like that,
when
and
he's
I'm like, then I look at the Roosters, and I'm like, Teddy, how
with the
many years you got left
Bulldogs.
in you? Always been a good fullback.
I don't.
And I think he can almost play fullback as well.
It's pretty hard to predict the roster outside of just like that's why I'm specifically staying with the halves.
You look at age groups, and you look at just so he's going to have the luxury of watching this all year play out.
Yeah.
And go, all right, just say if the Bulldogs get to a grand final, if Manly get to a top four, if the Roosters fall right off, or they come back and start making top eight, and you're like, okay, there's a future there. Sam Walker's in there, he's a good future seven. I can play six. You got Toya in the centres. You got all these young kids coming through, forwards coming through. You're like, okay, because the Roosters never had years off, right? They just build. They end up coming back and fucking, you know, they'll get it. They won't make the 8 1 year, then they'll fucking win a grand final. Yeah. Like 2012, then win one in 13. Do you know what I mean? Then missed throughout 16.
It definitely
then win
sucks.
17. You know, do you know what I mean? They're sort of like that.
But the big problem with the Roosters thing, and this is what
Salary cap.
no.
I remember specifically saying a few weeks ago,
Moses,
hope
so this is
Galvin
where
stays at
so when you look at
the
relationships,
Tigers.
Gus meant that. Everyone's saying that Gus. Apparently, Gus is a more. This is the report. Because of this really unique situation, people think Gus is a smart operator. Like he knows how to play a guy like Isaac. A guy like Isaac Moses won't play Gus. But if you then now let's go to this ranking in terms of relationship with Isaac Moses. Number one is now Manly because he manages Seabold and he's put guys like Aaron Woods in Manly in recent years, Matt Lodge, all guys that would never have got gigs anywhere else, right? So there's a relationship there. And apologies for that's a drive-by on those boys, but at this point in your career, boys, that is just facts. Like those guys wouldn't have got gigs anywhere else. So there's a strong relationship between Siebes and Moses. Number two would be Parramatta. I feel like it would be more
I
of a
think
clean
he's off the
slate. There's a
para.
new administration there that probably have a relationship with Isaac, but there's probably not as much burnt bridges as there would have been when Brad was there. Because
I
Brad
really think
is
he's
Law
off the para.
Brothers and Gav, Isaac obviously hate each other. So that's probably number two. Number three would be Gus because Gus knows how to play the game. And apparently Uncle Nick wants nothing to do with him. So that's where the Roosters decrease. There's not a clear suitor because one thing looks good on one side. There's another.
There's a lot of variables.
Yes.
It's very nuanced, and I'm just thinking like when you know you
Para
need a
or
5'8",
Roosters, I reckon.
and you know that there's a young
Well,
kid on there.
like they were just saying,
This stupid
Nick
relationship
Politis does not.
with
He
Uncle
can't stand
Nick and
his
Moses,
manager.
just don't deal
Like
with fucking
can't
one
stand
another.
with
It
him.
can be fixed.
He
It can be
doesn't deal with
fixed.
him at all.
Teddy's there,
But Teddy's
not with him
Does
anymore.
not do business with him at all.
That's the main
So I
reason.
doubt the Roosters will get him.
So that can just
Drama.
okay, yeah. Well, you through
And
when
Nick
Chaz
Politis
was
being a
obviously
billionaire,
you
he
said
wouldn't
Chaz
want
to Penrith.
to lose at
Would you
anything. You
consider
know what I
the
mean?
same?
Yeah,
And
but even Ivan come out. So Ivan's
even though
really
it'd be
particular. He
minuscule
said
to
he
us,
also didn't shut
like
down
us
Chaz
regular
or
people,
Galvin, but he just said
like
we're
saying,
coming
"Oh
for
yeah,
you.
yeah, we'll sign
So
him."
we would
That's
allow
a
him to
big
come in for a
win
discount
for that
price,
Isaac Moses
which
guy in
I might
terms
do
of
it 3 years
ego,
ago. No doubt.
and
well, I completely
Nick Politis
rule it out
being a
too with
very
Andrew. Like Blake Thornton
ego-driven
is a perfect example. He took
millionaire,
less than that
billionaire
at Penrith
probably
because he looked at it
would
as an
not want
opportunity
him
to
to have
develop as a
that
player.
satisfaction of saying,
No one
"Yeah, mate, I
like
fucking
people understand. See, that's why I
put
went
in
back
a
to the
sign there."
Stefano thing early on. Everyone
Isaac Moses has just potentially almost fucked up Galvin's career twice now.
Yeah, bro. I don't know why he is even a manager, man. I don't understand.
Now, if Lachlan Galvin does that and ends up at either,
I have no clue how he's a manager. If everything I read about him, well, not everything I read about him, but
I don't know. I haven't heard much about either.
whenever his name comes up into conversation, it's never good.
I believe they have a certain threshold, like
Unless it's people that, like, you know, have dealt with him. Like,
where they deem the value.
by dealt with him, I mean, like, just managed by him or have been managed by him.
They've got to then go to the Penrith. This is what our price is, and then we're not going to budge. And
Like, it just sucks. It just feels like he's taken advantage of him.
someone like Penrith.
Of Lockie Galvin. That's what it feels like.
Just one thing I want to say is, like, with the phones, online bullying and all that sort of shit, just back off this kid. Back off. And if I was going to tell him anything, Lachlan, get off Instagram, get off social media, and don't look at the comments, mate, because it'll fucking kill you. Yeah. It'll really ruin your day. So just jump off that. Have some good people. So, you know, just be with your family and friends, people that love you. Don't look at that shit, right? Don't read papers. Don't do anything. Just stay out and just concentrate on playing footy. That's it.
Just a couple more, yeah, well said. Could it be a blessing in disguise for the Tigers? Like, here's the last little bit. So at the core of this, right, they were going to pay a 19 young player who, you remember when I brought up Lachlan Galvin 4 or 5 weeks ago, and I said, Macy's going to get north of 750, and you go, fuck off. No way.
I still wouldn't pay that.
Yeah, exactly right. So here's the silver lining part of it. There's no way you would personally pay a player because you...
Yo's Passer.
100%
Yes.
he's
What's
unproven.
up, rugby?
Now, we all think he's going to be a gun, but that doesn't necessarily... I remember at the time thought, fuck,
put
Luke
it down
Brooks
here.
is going to be a fucking gun. Now, he was a really solid footy player, but he hasn't nowhere near reached the heights that when Joey said he was going to be next coming off the Joey or whatever. So nothing's guaranteed. They get an opportunity now, and they're building something special. Got a really good front row pairing. The Jerome Luai, this could give him the opportunity to not only re-up, but maybe they tweak Jerome Luai's deal now because he has options in his favour. Taruva's playing well, Scout's playing well. So
Why do people have their own kick channel on Discord?
Because other people are making kits.
What if Latu Fainu becomes the guy with Jerome now on a
Whenever they make kits, they just put it in there. Instead of posting it in the general, they just post it in there.
Someone next man up.
Just so the general's not full of
He can play.
random
So
kits.
if you want to give him the 6 or the 7, and just go for it, mate.
Why's that?
As crazy as this sounds, like this feels like this could have proper Lockie galvanised the entire franchise,
Hopefully.
team moving forward. Like they've drawn a line in the sand, and this
Okay.
could be a turning point for the club as a whole. Like we're not going to be dictated to by Isaac Moses. We're not going to let a 19-year-old run roughshod over us.
Why's that?
We've got
Tell
players
me
that
a proper name to give a player.
and we buy in and we move together as a team.
A proper rename. Jet Cleary.
He plays New South Wales Cup on Monday, 12 p.m.
It's because I am making a team.
First grade player
Oh, fair.
Combank. What would you do if you're Lockie
Call
Galvin?
the Orcas.
I'll be playing. You'd have to.
No, playing is no. So he's going to play. He's playing New South
Oh, you
Wales
want
Cup.
to, and then go to the game.
Would you go to the game after?
Me being a 19-year-old kid? No.
What would you, as a senior player, now you're Jerome Luai, would you want to see him at the game after everything that's happened? Or
I wouldn't expect him at the game.
Okay.
I wouldn't expect him at the game, and I wouldn't be angry if he wasn't at the game.
Yeah.
You know, like I'll be thinking, just play your game and then just go home and just let it all simmer down.
Yeah.
You know, him being there, the cameras are going to be on him, right? If it's a smart play from the Tigers, if he's there, cameras going to be panning
Is
on him
Cheslin
the
Cole
whole
a good
time.
name?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So just like
I don't
getting
know.
out of the limelight and out of the cameras and media.
Don't ask me, ask yourself.
If that's his management saying that, or that's the club doing that, the media
Have
and everything,
faith
like just
in your
play
ability
game,
to
go.
create names.
Yep.
I'll see you train on Tuesday or whatever it is, and then we'll just deal with it then.
Can I ask, do you think he comes out and does like a face the camera instead of just an Instagram statement?
No, I don't want him to do that too. I want him to what May said. There needs to be another meeting Tuesday, Wednesday morning. Do your review. Have a day off. Everyone gather their thoughts. Jerome, Benji, Appy, who else is
Safe Path, I think, is in there. Safe
3 or 4 senior, maybe Terrell May, have another sit-down chat with him, right? This is what's happened this week.
I
This
called
was
one
out
of
of
them
line.
Phil
This is
Gould.
maybe a part of the week could have been better.
Nice.
Emotions were high.
Emotions were high. Rip in at New South Wales Cup, and you might get an opportunity later in the year. But like, show
And
us
we're
that you're
fine.
dedicated to us this year,
Interesting.
and let's move on.
Yeah, that's it.
I think that's the best way.
That's the only way to do it.
I don't think it'll happen though.
What happens if Para pump West Tigers by 40? Could happen. You know, it could
Brother
happen.
Dick,
Which Mads is
It
that?
could happen.
which
You know,
was the
but I'm just
funny-looking
saying,
one.
you know, yeah, exactly. Para pump him.
What about
they
the
look good for
irony of just Moses, the manager, absolutely rissoling the Tigers through the week, and then Moses on Monday absolutely rissoling the Tigers on the scoreboard on Monday, Easter Monday.
It's going to happen.
I think Mitchell
I
Moses will have a big
feel
effect
like
on
something
Parramatta
like that's going to happen. And
coming
then
back.
Lockie would be like,
Yo, Ben,
Bless me.
do you know who Cheslin Kolb is?
vindicated. Like, you know,
I
I'm
feel
an
like
NRL player.
Tigers might have too much room there.
If I'm a Tigers fan, am I looking at my other Isaac Moses managed players on the roster being a bit nervous? Is it like Jareen Buller?
Jareen Buller.
Bula is also managed by Isaac Moses. Uli.
Yes.
Bula is managed by Isaac Moses. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, that's a fucking good one, Lukey. Great addition.
Is it like the Roosters thing where they're like, fuck, we're not just going to deal with you, mate?
I can't see a world back from this. No, I can't. If I'm the Tigers, shit. He only just got re-upped. They re-upped him at the start of last year before he exploded. So I think he got a 2 or 3 year deal.
What if he gets bullied?
Pardon?
What if he gets bullied?
He wouldn't get bullied.
What about
No,
Kirkley
it
Ardens?
depends on the way you go about it.
End of 27.
I don't understand with these managers, man. You only talk to them about two or 3 times a year.
Yeah.
Not much, man. They come in like when Isaac Moses comes in, you know he's in for a deal. He makes this much of a mess. Nearly ruins clubs. That's why a lot of clubs don't want to deal with him and they don't like him.
So they have an option to retain him for a salary no less than 900,000
No.
at the end of 2027.
Did you hear what Willie just said?
Buller.
No club
Should Buller not
deals
secure
with him
Okay.
because he
Kelsey's
comes in
option
and
remain
makes
to the
a
Tigers
mess
at a reduced salary of
nearly every time.
It'll be fine.
Crazy work, bro. Why? How is he still a manager?
Well, I thought they liked it, and maybe they still did. You can tell from watching that documentary that they have a really high opinion of Jareen Buller, and you can tell the playing group love him.
Yeah, man. I hope they don't lose Jareem.
I believe this is just because I haven't.
I don't think he
this
would
is
leave,
just on the run.
if I'm being honest.
If I'm the senior playing group, I wouldn't be surprised if they start pressuring him to get out under Isaac.
But you know,
If he's going to stay at the
that
Tigers,
wouldn't surprise me.
Has anyone ever had any manager been so just controversial in the game other than Isaac Moses? Like
Gavin Chris has had
Time to make an out since the SBC. KSBC are done in CSBC pretty much.
Yeah, it's the last team for CSBC.
something, whatever. He just comes up, hey mate, how you going? Like I'm like, oh, that's Isaac. Because I've never really fucking had it in. I've got some shit things to say about him, but he don't give a fuck. Hey mate's doing really good on levels. This and that's going really well. I was like, yeah, thanks. And then I went,
I named the player Mickey McLean, because the name I took the Casey from McLean and replaced it with Mickey. He's gonna be a winner.
People how they treat me. He obviously hasn't fucked me over or anything like that. But I'm like, yeah, cool. Yeah, I've had a great.
I've known Isaac my whole life, so I was good mates with Mitch's older brother Steve growing up. Like we used to hang around the same circle. So I didn't know Mitch was dramatically younger, maybe 5 or 6 years younger. So we weren't in the same circles, but I known about Isaac for years, and he had heaps of para players.
This is how far I go back with Isaac. So in 98, 99, we went to Stadium Australia. Todd Greenberg was the GM of Stadium Australia. Todd Greenberg used to work for the Dogs, and Isaac Moses was his general manager. That's in like 99, 2000, before you even started managing. And then, like, through the whole 2000s, he was never a big dog manager, right? Because you still had your Ayubs and all these Mimuses and all these sort of blokes. And then all of a sudden, like, Isaac Moses is Cam Smith's manager. I'm like, the fuck's Isaac Moses?
Moses was Cam Smith's manager in 2000s, hey?
The NRL of that now, but that's when they started. Toddy was at the Dogs just doing like
Didn't know that.
commercial or something like that. And then he had Isaac Moses at when the Stadium Australia got built in like 99, 2000 for the Olympics, and they ran that. That's how I know Isaac Moses. Then the next time I saw him was in Tamworth last year.
Speaking of Tigers on social media, I thought you might like this as well. Dropped at about 9 p.m. last night. A new vlog in the sheds with Terrell May.
Oh, he's the best.
Of all weeks. So you can sort of get a bit of a gauge straight after we hang on. Where's the volume?
I saw this as well. Lachlan was there in the vlog.
It's a good vibe.
So they,
What NRL game is on tonight? Is it Sea Eagles v Dragons?
Yeah.
and then Taruva picks up the camera and just goes mental.
Yeah, we'll have to watch that later. It's a new generation.
And that's what sort of sucks. Like when you look at the vibe, they obviously after a win, you know, the vibe's high, right? The energy's high, and you know, he would have known at that time, and like it's just this. Imagine, you know, after this week's game, it's just like
I wonder what level. It feels like no one else knows it at that point. Maybe
Why is there a
just
game
kept
on
it to
Monday?
himself. Maybe Benji and
Easter
Chad
Monday.
and then they didn't say anything to the playing room.
It cuts
It's the Easter Monday game.
Super dry.
Yeah, nice.
Happens every year.
low carb. Was it low carb?
Low carb.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
I just find that funny.
Yeah, no, I want to go watch that after. All right, there we go. Fuck, what's that? Nearly an hour?
Oh, that's to get done, mate. It's a big.
56 minutes of nearly
It
on
was
that?
a big, like, it's a big thing. There's a lot to unravel there. I'm just like, that's how I feel on it. There's a lot of layers, but
Would you have a transfer window, or do you enjoy the theatre of all this?
Oh, I
That's what
forgot that
Joe
it was
was
Easter this
playing
week.
Forgot.
do you think it should be
I
the transfer
forgot.
window? Nah, fuck it. Like if you've got the balls to do this right now, deal with the fucking pressure. Deal with it. If you want to do this to a club and yourself, deal with what comes.
As a fan, I don't enjoy knowing that for nearly 2 years I've got a guy there that's definitely
is
going.
super unique.
But at the end of the day, his contract was due at the end of that time anyway, so he could have been moving on.
Could have been handled a lot better, but if you want to, as I said, when they sit around these tables and you go, okay, this is what's going to happen, you're willing to deal with this? Yes, let's go. So he knew it was coming. So the transfer portal window, leave it.
The problem is, like, there'll be more. This is unique right now, but because of the November 1 deadline, if you have a player of this potential, there'll be more of this in the future because you need to know. Like, you need to get it locked in because then you've got to start planning for it. If it doesn't, the reason they would have forced it, Richardson, which I love from the Tigers as well, is because they need to know if he's not going to stay and they've put that sort of offer in front of him. If he doesn't accept that offer,
Do I
he's
go
not
with
going to
that?
accept any offer. Like, he's done.
Yeah, so he sat on it. Let me sit
I
on it
was
for
in
like
Salty Santa's stream last night.
and still
Nice.
little things, knowing that you're not staying.
Yeah.
So
Were you the
this
one
is
that
a
was
very unique situation. This is the
asking
only way
if
they
I
could
was
have dealt
okay?
with it.
Because he came in here and he
Maybe
asked
the
me if I was
Tigers shouldn't offer him
okay.
that deal right now. Maybe towards the end of the year. But in saying that, Tigers, as I said, they need time to try and get and recruit another player. Good luck. There's no one out there.
All right. Also, good luck and congratulations to the Volk. I don't think we spoke about this enough, and I don't think Australian media is speaking about this enough. Shout out to a couple of boys who messaged us, Jimmy Reid. Volk not getting the OG ball
Yay.
is crazy work.
Interesting.
But mates, two-time champion, first fight
Why's
up,
that?
155 or below to win a title, past 35 years old, so that's the big number.
Yeah, sorry, Volk.
And the first ever to win an undisputed title coming off the back-to-back finish losses. So shout out to Jimmy. Damien Kurtz said, hey boys, not related, but surely Volk is the greatest Australian athlete of all time. Just broke the over 35 curse and the Drake curse on the same day. So shout out to the Volk. Unbelievable. That 35.
He's a weapon, man. I love how he was an ex-rugby league player as well, and he supports the game. What a legend. What an ambassador for the UFC and Australia and fucking everything, rugby league. Like, I want to get him on this fucking podcast next year.
Because he's so humble, he doesn't really get the
he's just a
notoriety
knock-around
worldwide.
bloke, mate. You know, like...
You guys wouldn't have seen this. I want to read this. So Tim Zoo put a post up last night. I thought this was really cool. So Tim Zoo, obviously a similar situation coming off the back of 2 losses.
Yep.
Volk sent him a DM and Tim Zoo posted it. It says, hey brother, this is from Volk. I'm sure you're disappointed right now, but you're still a beast, and you still got plenty of time. I know you'll be back. You never shy away from a challenge, and that mindset is why I know
Spasser.
you'll bounce back better than ever. We wouldn't
Yes,
be half the
Rugby.
men we are if we didn't challenge ourselves every day. Like I said, you still got plenty of time in this sport to work on what is needed. Enjoy some rest, brother, and get back at it.
Yeah, dog. Woo!
That's
I
cool,
love
man.
that shit.
That's mad.
Fucking oath.
Peak athlete to peak athlete.
Yeah.
Fucking oath.
How do you watch
both
NSW Cup in Aussie?
in the last couple of years.
You'd have to watch it on KO.
They didn't get beat on points. They got fucked up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's the difference in the combat sport. When you get
Pretty
like
sure
get dealt by
KO
the
would
refs
would
with
have it.
lumps or something like that.
Mentally scarred.
Yeah, but when you're getting dealt with, like to come back like Zoo did, and especially Vol, he's my fucking
Oh.
midweek Red Bull OG of the week.
What's that?
Done, mate. He is it. I just totally forgot about it because I wasn't all over the fights. I only watched highlights, so I couldn't really like fucking get into it like that. But I watched it all week. Fucking animal, absolute animal. Love him.
Speaking of animals, let's throw to the Manny Man, Cam Munster, brought to you by Athlete. Back with our man, Cam Money Munster. This episode is
They
brought
stream
to you
every
by
single
Athlete.
NSW Cup
They are
games
the
in
best
NZ,
business
but
for
except
joint
for the
and muscle
Warriors.
and pain relief. They've
Warriors.
got Ultra Tough
What?
for you, your family.
How does that make sense?
Remember, as always, Luke will share the link in the
How do you
bio
stream
of these
every game
episodes.
but the
Boys
Warriors
have
games?
absolutely been killing it. Money and
That's
Foz,
actually
people
retarded.
are loving this segment. And it's proudly brought to you by Athlete. So, for your chance to win a performance and recovery pack valued at $500, get
I
your
don't
questions
know.
into the comment section. And we're going to start with the comment section for this one.
What's wrong with the
Just lost the
fucking
note there.
It's stupid.
And this
the
one
New
comes
Zealand
from this week.
broadcasting
Money.
of rugby league games? Are they
Man, question for this week is, hey boys,
fucking
love the
backwards or
potty.
something?
Question for you and Money.
You just
How
don't have
much
free to
would the
wear
half and back
games.
rows
Got to
combination
pay for
is
every
verbal
single
and how
game.
much is looking for cues from each other? For example, knowing when to hit
We'll pay to
early,
watch every single.
running
You
an
don't
overs
have
line,
to do
running
that,
an unders
obviously,
line,
but
and when to put a kick through
I
for
want to
your
see
back
Sam
rower.
Healy playing.
And also,
it
I'll
makes
just
no
elaborate on that a
sense,
little bit.
bro.
It's a really good question too, Lachlan. Money, what's the difference between how you would approach games with a guy like Sean Bloor, who you've only had, roughly 12 months together, compared to when you played with a guy like
Let me
Kenny
have a look at
Bromwich for
something
like
real quick for ya. Indian summer, I wanna New South Wales Cup. I wonder if they have a website where they stream it.
Just made an LW Mans.
Nice. You can watch it on Bar TV. I'm pretty sure Bar TV, they have a YouTube channel.
The only game they have coverage is round 2 NSW Cup Warriors. What the hell is that?
It's a YouTube channel. They like show a lot of games, like a lot of local stuff. Let me go to their website. Let's see if you can see it on their website. Because it says Foxtel or Bar TV. Let's have a look. They have a YouTube channel, but didn't see no New South Wales Cup stuff. Did see a lot of rugby league stuff, but they were mainly, what do you call it? New South Wales Rugby League TV. Yeah, you can. Oh, you need to subscribe to it. So I'm gonna assume you need to pay probably some decent money, which you're better off just, I don't know, trying to find it somewhere else. Makes no sense. 2 seconds. Let's go see if footy's on. Don't think it's on just yet.
At CDO BenZ,
Not
do
John,
you
just
have
yet.
the ability to watch NSW Cup games from the Warriors? No, only when they cover it on Sky Sports.
Yeah, see, it's saying Bar TV, but like that's just another. Do you guys have Foxtel? Because the game that's coming up this week is being broadcasted on Foxtel, and that's the only game on Foxtel. You got that, and then the Bar TV. But yeah, they've got what was I saying? Their game's on Foxtel. Also, Jet Clear is playing. Don't mind that Warriors New South Wales Cup jersey, eh? It's not too shabby. Very clean. Very simple.
Warriors v Dragons will be on Sky Sport Rugby.
Support your
There you
energy,
go.
NSW Cup.
stress and sleep
Oh.
with Australia's #1 magnesium brand.
For like 5 years, and you just knew it
Yeah,
inside and out.
NSW Cup.
Yeah, that's a good question, Lachlan and Scotty.
But yeah, it's on. Yeah, it's on Sky. There you go.
Obviously, Glory and Kenny are completely different players. I think with Glory, he was obviously a quiet Pacific Islander that comes to the club with a lot of injuries and a lot of obviously speculation and question marks over himself, whether he'll get himself consistently playing football each and every year. But he's an absolute talent of a player. I'm very lucky to have him in our team, and I think he's going to lead the Panthers this year. I think myself and him are really.
I couldn't be bothered making plays right now. Not gonna lie.
Ali Katoa, that combination last year.
Uh,
Myself and him always go and get coffees, have lunch,
Possibly share
catch up,
them
just try
tomorrow.
and build that combination and try and have a bit of a more
It's just
understanding of each other.
players are boring.
Kenny was
I don't really like
pretty
doing
much the
plays,
brains of
but I'm not really in the
but
mood
he
to
was
do
pretty much
plays right now.
the orchestrator in that.
If I'm being totally honest.
Cues that you spoke about and be able to really play in defence, but he was just coming even
But
better
you
this
know,
year. He's obviously coming in
literally only
with
missing
some
one, so
potential
it's not
and telling
too
me what he's
shabby.
been seeing and what he thinks that I should be running. So it's just making my job even easier and making me a lot more
YOTFY this
so
farm hub slow, and in on a fresh accounts cut.
Oh, really?
sometimes he's on the back row too, like you spoke about with those combinations.
That's not
I
great.
don't really have to look a whole heap anymore. I just tell him to start on the half, and if he feels like I'm absorbing on the 4, he'll come and hit inside 3. If not, if he feels like I can get to 3, he'll bounce out on that lead line or inside that centre where we've had some footy the last couple of weeks. So
Hell,
I think
man.
my hips are getting fixed up. I'm getting a little more speed now, but yeah, I pretty much just rely on Glory to start on the 3-man, and he picks a hole, and hopefully I make the right decision.
Yeah, it's a really good question, isn't it, from Lachlan? Like, when you were coming through, Money, it's when
Me and
Kenny
CDO
was
are
really
planning of
establishing
doing a
himself,
prank
so you
next
had to
week.
trust him. Like, just for any
What
position,
kind of
like,
prank?
in particular on your left edge, both
Can't
Sean
wait to download
and
over
even
50
Jack
clubs,
Halpern
haha.
really good.
Over 50 clubs and 1,000 players.
Me playing that position and outsider looking in, and then sort of what you're saying there is you're starting to put a little bit more trust in them into, all right, what are you guys saying? Predominantly you're going to dominate the cause, but maybe giving them
Not a serious prank though.
after a solid,
We are gonna tell Matt that he is muted.
you maybe
Ah.
give them a leeway to come up with a play or two.
Yeah, of course. I think when it comes to the experience, and then you've got
Good luck.
as well. I think that was the connection piece that we're missing. You know, like felt like we were probably on the field pretty tight, but off the field we weren't. You know, so just being that those combinations.
Oh my
together,
god.
I feel like
Am I muted?
really about
Can't hear you. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. Can't hear you.
Should do it to Spaze. Don't tell him, please.
Oh wait. I
Spaz,
think
we
it's...
can't hear you.
Hello, hello, can you hear me?
Bro is muted. We can't do it to Spasser. Jokes. Spasser already knows the prank.
No, I don't. What was the prank? Am I muted? Am I muted?
CAP. Fuck this phone hub.
my relationship with a lot of people that have got on to this point. I've enjoyed playing with them. I thought we've worked really hard to this point. Just playing good footy. You know, the team's got obviously confidence lost it. Have you got any hard feelings towards them? You might be playing?
Spasser, did you see the image I uploaded yesterday?
Like what's been said,
What image?
About Cleary.
there's been no dramas around that, so
I don't think so.
put a senior on it.
Let me go have a look.
Oh,
I'm having a look now.
I will post it again.
No, it's all good. I'll just scroll up.
I'm on a brand new account, for fuck's sake. It shouldn't be slower than it is on mine. Okay.
This is the park. What the fuck?
No, not that one.
Yeah, I'm looking. Don't worry. Broncos. Broncos got no coach. Actually, I don't see it anyway. Actually, yeah. Could you repost it for me? Because I scrolled up quite a bit. I didn't see shit. Baby, come back.
It's the one
You
before
can
you
bend
said
the top.
SJ in a Bronx kit.
Before SJ and the Bronx kid. Oh, what? Nathan Cleary has signed for the Broncos 2026 because he's winning. That is cancer. I don't ever want to see that ever again. Get that out of my fucking face. I'd kill myself if he signed for us.
Ask me what this.
I'd kill myself.
Subscribe. So look,
And
an
I'd,
update for the people who haven't done this in a long time. So
I don't know.
we do it every week. But we have grown from 30,000 to 34,000 since this first episode.
It's a joke.
So
It's a joke.
30.8.
Oh, sorry, I didn't get it.
Over 3,000 new
Jokes are meant to be funny.
an extra 5k on Instagram, and a whole heap on TikTok. Remember, you can like, subscribe on Apple and Spotify as well.
I hope.
Gotta buy my Birkin. It's working. She says she a virgin. It's hurting.
We've talked about this. I think this is all like this was an issue last week. I'm just going to put a bow on this one. The Spencer and JT, and this is just a take.
Yep.
And this comes from RGBAYR. So I'm not even going to try to figure out what that username means. See, this is the greatest thing about Triple OG. He got in contact with the two parties involved, JT and Spencer, asked for each of their sides, reiterates that he understands where they are coming from, and then tells Spence once this is all settled down to bury the hatchet, go for a coffee with JT. I think it's a huge misunderstanding from the start. It could have been handled a lot better, but Willie Mason is the fucking man for not making any more headlines.
Gotta buy my Birkin. It's working. She says she a virgin. It's hurting.
Hopefully all over now. All these journos should learn a thing or two from the Triple OG. Well said, mate. And well said, Mace, on it. Just a quickly, this is a bit of reply from the Indigenous versus Māori footy chat that we had with the Pacific Champs. Demas wrote this one. In regards to the Indigenous team and New Zealand Māori team, I think it would work if it was like the way the New Zealand Māori Union team play. They do play test matches against teams like the British and Irish Lions, other countries like England or Wales when they tour, but never against the All Blacks.
Yeah.
So the Indigenous Australian team will be in a competition, but never against the Wallabies. And the Māori All-Stars
Hey guys,
will never be in a
Farm Hub here.
competition against
Oh
the
my
Kiwis. So
god.
if a player
Not the
truly
fan
feels
hub.
like
Please, no.
the Kiwis, they
Please,
can't
get
play
out of here,
the
bro.
or Māori team
Just piss off, man.
in terms of scale.
Piss off out of here,
I
fan hub.
understand that, but there's a lot more.
Hey Farm Hub.
There's a lot more.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That Māori jersey in New Zealand Union is fucking special.
Yeah.
It's like it's pretty. Yeah. The next one up is the All Black jersey.
Well, the reason I brought this up, and I thought it was a good point, because
I will
actually
not
so
leave.
the one
I will not
Fan
leave.
Hub leave big and
that I was
please.
playing, which was a great honour to me.
Yeah.
There was a New Zealand Tri
See
Nation
the oak
series
is a
that
prick.
evening. New Zealand, Australia, and England. England wanted a warm-up match, so they put together a New Zealand
It's
play.
it's giving
Calling myself
racism.
prick.
It's giving racism.
Wasn't around back then when I was playing, so mate, that was unreal for me because I got to represent my people. So the benefits to this, it will obviously provide more players an opportunity. Give Australia and New Zealand an extra team to play test level.
Leave my New Zealander alone.
So just to, I guess, so how it would work for the Pacific Championships. You know how we go straight from final series, 2 or 3 weeks off, and then
I will unplumb you Farm Hub.
Unplumb.
there's been a couple of times where Tonga and Samoa
Oh,
have played,
unplug.
and they've just been smoked by Australia and
I
New
wish
Zealand
Farm Hub
that
was in
first game.
RL26,
Warm-up game.
but instead they replaced me with Academy.
My team could work in the league.
Damn.
It
Rip
should
fan
be
hub.
incorporating the Māori team more.
Yep. All right, let's get to our Pertec fishing competition now. We've been talking about this for the last couple of episodes. So if you could fish one NRL player during the Pertec fishing challenge, who would it take and why? Funniest or most creative wins the Rod and Reel combo valued at 250. Thanks to Pertec fishing challenge. So I've got a couple of new ones for you, Mace, and then I've got my favourites
Bring
still
back Fan
from
Hub.
Monday's episode down the bottom. So are any of these three gonna
Bring back Fun Hub.
Rojo, who come up with the doozy with all the different names. So Cordordoni, 2 NRL players I would want to come fishing with me are Spencer.
Bring back CDO Ben Z.
Vibes all
Yeah, bro, we miss him already.
really get
Not
together
really.
and settle the thing.
That would be fun.
It's not a bad way to sort of, sitting on a boat for a while and discussing, where your side of the story. The other ones
That's crazy. That was uncalled for. My apologies.
Munster, but more specifically,
I
2020
wanna scrap with CDO.
off the back of that grand final win and straight into the greatest bender of all time.
He said at Farm Hub.
Into the bender of the gods, straight onto the fish.
Hey, listen.
2020 money was different. John
You
Ray,
can be a
who
cunt
is
sometimes.
good
I hope you know that.
player, I'd go with Cody Rambo Ramsey. Would love to speak to him about his jersey, and I know he's got that mad dog in him. He's a mad fisherman as well.
No CDO has a six-pack. He will waster you for sure.
But
Ah,
CAP.
and I know we said we were going to consider some really good nominees there. The winner for me is still Little Rojo. Players that I would want to go fishing with, and he's got a number of them. Jack Whiting, Flake Laurie, Jack Harrington, Rocco Berry, Liam Marlin, AJ Breamson, and Kurt Cartwell. That is the winner.
Jack Harrington would be
Are
good.
we happy with that, boys?
Yeah, so he'll have to screenshot his comment
Yep.
from his YouTube
I am
account,
better than that Academy or
make sure we
whatever.
can see that he's logged in.
He learned from
Send an
SJ.
email to partner@levelsnetwork.com.au and we'll forward it off to the Pertec fishing team.
Done.
Alright, so
10 fishing challenges.
this CSBC 2
Event
is
on April 26th and 27th, 2020.
No, you are better at pissing people from downloaded stuff.
is this what's this a part of?
Real.
And the other part of it, you
It's
don't
part
even
of
have
the
to go
Q
there.
Cup.
You can just be involved in the event to get all those prizes, like the jet skis and whatnot.
So this is part of the Q Cup.
If you're worried about the cost of living, housing, or the climate crisis, you're not alone.
Obviously we got names that aren't finalised just as yet, and jerseys that aren't finalised. So that'll be
OW Mans.
once this is done, which I'll share these guys either later tonight or early tomorrow. Then they'll all be done, and then we're on to the Q Cup replacement, which is a lot of fucking jerseys.
Wait, his profile picture.
What's his profile picture?
Is the farm hub.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
My PFP is me.
Yeah, they're doing some good things, dog.
My PFP is me.
What do you think he gets?
It's 70 plus.
Is it?
They've opened up the 6th level. That's Origin. That's Origin level.
Well, I'm
And
calling the games up.
I'm going out there, and I'm going to get an Uber probably.
Yeah.
At about 1 o'clock. So watch Reggie's. I'll have to wear Bulldogs.
And mine is me.
Out there. Or maybe and then I'm going to get dressed in a suit to do a 7 cross after.
Pardon me.
Watch the game, all that kind of stuff, and then get out of there after. So it'll be a big day, it'll be fun, be a good game. I can't wait. It'll be pumping. It'll be for a fucking club game. That's what our fans are like, man. We're fucking unbelievable. We're the best.
For like 5 more days or something.
The game is humming
Indeed.
when two strong clubs like the Bulldogs and the Rabbitohs can play each other in a meaningful game with stars back, Viliami Kikau's back,
Before Magic
back,
returns.
Hawke is back, Campbell Graham's back.
Magic
Yesterday
returns.
with the Bulldogs.
Shout out to Magic.
Tilly Tupanua. That's a different human, that. He's a beast, mate. He's bigger than you think. And you can see why he hits people like a truck. Like that line speed,
From the
how
dead.
quick he is when he's in the middle.
Bring back
We're going to
Dean.
break that gate now soon, but like
Bring back Dean. Where is he? Where you at, Dean? Where you at, Dean?
You always say it takes a full year after an ACL to recover. He's in that now.
and he's right there in his peak. His movements are so good. Max King, all these middles are just moving so good. I'll just sit there watching.
That looks like a real classic kind of jersey. What the hell
You know
is
you're
that?
going good when the other side.
Where is Dean loudly crying face?
For real, bro. Where is Dean?
You know, like they scored a couple of tries against South
Been a hot minute.
team. You know what I mean? So I was just like,
Dean, if you see this,
Sean Johnson killed him with turning to the Broncos.
we miss you.
good to watch.
Where you at?
As always,
Hope you're doing well.
TJM are back for our preview show. We want to thank our partners for the preview show this year. Remember, TJM for 50 plus years now has stood for Taylor Jones and Mollenhauer. But beyond those initials, TJM means so
It's like Obi-Wan Kenobi and Skywalker.
innovation. It means pushing the boundaries, striding
What?
into the unknown. Just like it is trying to pick a fucking winner in footy every weekend, mate, this year. So TJM, it takes the lead.
Definitely does. TJM 4x4 Quick was founded almost half a century ago by three mates with an unshakable desire to explore the outdoors. While much has changed in
Jokes
years
aside,
since then,
hope he's doing well as well.
our
Yeah,
belief
same,
in
bro.
our mission to equip 4x4 owners and the off-road explorers with the gear they need to take them further than ever before.
Maybe like the
Like,
Bulldogs.
I haven't even seen him in.
So
Well,
whether you're heading to a
not that I've been in
great June
Luke's chat very often, but I haven't seen him in there either. Have you seen him in there?
campsite nestled by the beach, TJM is here to empower your adventurous side and make your 4x4 ready for anything.
Bring back CDO.
There
Right,
you
let's get
go.
to the team list for round 7. Kicking off tonight, Mace Seagulls versus the Dragons, and I will just quickly
Wow.
look and see if we can get some
Yeah, I
other
hope he's all
teams in
good.
front of you.
I'll start with the odds while you're getting that sorted.
Okay, let's wait.
Manly and St George tonight. Manly are $1.60 favourites. St George are $2.35.
Yep.
The line is 4.5.
Okay, maybe Caleb Navala. No, Josh Alloway and Shop have been moved. Yeah, there we go. Alloway.
Has he been in one of the streams this year?
No, he hasn't.
One of your streams.
No, not that I can remember. I don't remember seeing him.
Must be just cover for outside backs, I suppose. As for the Dragons, no Christian Tui Palatu out with a hamstring injury. Matt Vieng
HMMMN.
So watch out for Finau. I don't think it's a lot
Like the last
Matt Fiona
I remember from
sucks
Dean,
because he's been there.
him and his family went over to Greece,
The price again? Did you say, Loki?
We had.
Strange.
which was
The
sometimes
voices in my head tell me to terrible things like aren't losing the fan hub.
like sometime
Yeah,
last season. You remember that? Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I played really aggressive, and I like what Gutho's doing. I like Val Holmes on that left edge. It just looks pretty slick, man. It looks slick. Lucci's playing. He's starting now, so I think his skill set on that left is just that little touch.
So I found out some stuff.
That was like last year.
Yeah, it was sometime in like maybe July.
That was the factor in Dylan Egan starting. Now I don't know if that's true or not.
I want to say July maybe.
Posting.
But Dean Stuff, he's the captain for the Giraffes. But Dean used to be very active in here. Nearly every live he'd tune in, and yeah, we haven't seen him for a while now. Well, I say seen him, but you know we haven't seen him pop in. Yeah, he used to pop in
I
nearly
thought
every
it was
live.
like towards the end of the year.
Actually, yeah, it could have been towards the end. He probably got a better memory than what I do.
Lucci's going to be involved in a lot of those tackles. Hamola is an absolute animal at the moment. He's throwing. Who's next
Is
to
he
Lucci?
doing
Who's his
okay?
man? Will it be Lockie?
We're not sure.
Flanagan. He's going to get a lot of traffic. He's going to get that into the ground.
I'm sure he's doing okay. Probably just I don't know. Maybe he got his technology taken off him. Who knows?
Sometimes it's just, I think there was like a scoop that he took down the short side off a quick play. The ball just went,
Or maybe he's
flying everywhere.
a bit preoccupied with other stuff.
I'm with,
But yeah, very interesting. We'll see him pop in one day. Then we'll be like, where the hell have you been?
Dragons in this one because I just think the conditions don't suit. I think if it was a good day, for those who aren't aware, I ran this morning and it was just pissing down with rain. Now it might improve by this afternoon, but it's still
Bring
going to be
back
a wet
CDO
surface.
NZ.
And I think about the game the Dragons had against the Storm a couple of weeks ago. They're more suited to the conditions, in my
Real.
opinion. I think it's a coin flip. If it was dry, I would have gone Manly. It's going to
I
be
reckon
wet.
he
They're
will.
going to be dewy.
Yeah, he definitely will. He'll be here somewhere.
At Brookvale.
Maybe he got rich.
Tommy Trebojevic. It's a different game. It's a different game. These
Is
guys
Dean in the Discord?
Don't think so.
they love it, St George. They love it. They're a tough team. Very tough.
No one cares about K-Dog NZ, he hates me. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think he is.
Can they get that wide ball to get early ball to Olakuatu, or do you just cross him up, or do you just like it comes against the rock? So then their middles really cover ground really well. So Jack DeBellin, he's the best defender. He's one of the best defenders in the game.
Yeah, I think so. I'm going Dragons in this one. All right, Bulldogs versus Rabbitohs. I'm really looking forward to calling this game tomorrow.
I hope someone didn't ban him from the channel.
4:05 p.m.
I care about my New Zealanders.
Because that is a possibility, low key.
No, he isn't in the Discord.
He's back after missing 3 games with a knee injury, and he'll
But I don't think he would have got banned because he was
Only
Never.
the ones who support the Waz.
he never said anything crazy.
Walker is a huge in. He will partner Latrell Mitchell. Now, Bears head of the Brian Fletcher variety said on the run home yesterday that he's hearing it's going to be Lewis Dodd and Cody Walker in the halves with Latrell back in the centre. So watch out. That's not a complete lock, but that's the rumours that he was hearing. So keep an eye out for that. With
No way he got banned.
potentially to the back row.
Yeah, I don't.
Chance.
Yeah, no chance. There's no chance.
So watch out for that if that's a late change.
Even with kicks and that, it could be a late change. I'm not sure. I saw kicks yesterday. He was around. Right, it was a closed session. I'm not going to really say much, but
I know he used to upload on his YouTube channel. Let me go see real quick. Let me see if he's uploaded anything. Dean Stuff.
he does the rehab when he's in. He just comes out of rehab. Some come out of rehab.
Dean Love Stuff. There you are.
A little bit, like, especially with knee injury.
videos. His last video was 3 months ago.
I found his it.
3 months ago was his last upload.
To be sloppy in this game, right? That's why I always look at some players and just go, "Fuck, what are you doing?"
But what about his mental toughness?
Damn,
It's like because I watched him. He was clearly
Hmm.
Maybe he changed his name and became Dan Mariner.
Maybe.
His last short was yesterday.
Oh, was it? Okay. I'll give him a comment after the footy. I'll ask him where he's. I'll just.
Yeah.
Understand that Lehigh and Tom are different, and not that we expect Lehigh to be Tom, but they are
What's
Oh.
his channel?
Dean loves stuff. I'll give him a comment. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
ADLST.
Hope you're doing well. The boys miss you in the chat. There you go. I'll let him know. We're thinking of you, Dean. W Mans.
Alright, let's head over to another one of tonight's stars, and he's joined by Cam Smith.
Danica. Oh my god. You're so beautiful.
The last 4 games, it's been a pretty good month for the team. What are you seeing the team do really well? Yeah, probably most pleasing thing is we've kind of learned from our last 2 losses. By one point to Para, and then by one point, and then
I'm more beautiful.
we took a good lead, and we carried on with it post half time, and that was the main message there, is just to try and not let them back in, not give them a sniff. And
Danica, bro. OMG.
always hard to beat Brookvale. Coming off 2 losses as well, where do you see their threats tonight? Yeah, the main thing we spoke about was us. Starting fast. So, I want to give them, like I said, give them a sniff at the start. They're very hard to beat here, and we know that obviously played in Perth and a short turnaround. So hopefully, that plays a bit part of it. And yeah, the main focus for us is start fast in the first 20 minutes, and if we're in the fight there, I feel like we have a good chance. All right, mate. Thanks for your time. Good luck. Cheers.
There's been a lot to like for the Dragons season so far, isn't he, Andrew Johns?
That's right.
Ooh,
Went over the Storm,
that looks sick.
Cobra, and then obviously last week put a lot of points on the Gold Coast Titans. A happy-looking team and menacing as we stand up close and personal with them as well.
Yeah, it's good to see him smiling. This is a part of footy. Winning especially, but sometimes you got to remember when you're a kid why you play. It's to play with your mates and have fun. I love seeing
To play with your mates and have fun. A fucking yo. What do you mean by that?
front running at the crowd. That's a little bit too far, but yeah, it's so good to see them pump, playing with each other. They look a real happy bunch. Look at that race. They're a massive, big team. Some of their outside backs, Moses Suli, 115 kilos. Leilua, 120 kilos. They
In
are a
back.
massive team.
Welcome back.
I subbed to him.
Good man.
At least we know he's alive.
Yeah, we know that. That's good. That's reassuring. So I like even thinking about him. Not like but just whenever I'm live and I never see him, I'm like, where the hell is this
And I liked you comment.
this little dude? Every time I see his player character, I'm like, where is he? Where the hell's he at?
So he might see it.
Are you boys when the next rugby league game comes out, are you boys gonna think about making content on there? Or live stream or whatever? Because it's a good opportunity.
Yeah.
It'll be a new game, so there'll be a lot of eyes on it.
Yeah,
If
maybe.
you have any ambitions of, I don't know, being a content creator or a streamer or whatever, be a good time to do it.
I am not buying the game right away.
Fair.
Maybe a career mode.
Yeah.
I'll probably have a job by then.
Yeah, what's that, July? Yeah, well, you can put some money aside if you do, and see if you can save up to get a budget PC. Because you can get a PC that like there are free editing softwares on PC and all that you can download, and free. A lot of PCs come pre-installed with like game recorders and all that kind of stuff, so you don't have to buy one. Um, you can get yourself a pretty decent Blue Yeti mic for $50 here in JB Hi-Fi. Like you could probably order one online from JB Hi-Fi, and maybe I don't know if they ship to NZ. But you can definitely build a budget, not just a streaming setup, but a YouTube setup if you're thinking about it. Even like with all the sports games you play now,
I got
K-Dog.
JB here.
Oh, you got JB there? Oh, well, fucking go check it out then. JB normally have the best prices for games as well. But like with PGA, I see you playing F1 a lot as well. Like even just branching out and trying to, I don't know, do some stupid shit in that maybe. Just try to make like a, I don't know, funny little maybe 8-minute, 10-minute video. See how it goes.
Yeah.
'Cause you never know, K-Dog. You could get pretty big at it. You never know until you try. Find an audience. Like you basically, with all us boys here in this community, basically got a bit of a already like a pre-built kind of community. You know what I mean? It's, the only downside to it is just the difference in time zones. But if we all grinded out the next rugby league game with content and stuff like that, not only content but streaming it, and maybe even streaming if it does release with an online mode straight away. If we did some online matches and stuff like that, help each other build an audience, it'll go a long way. People will get used to a group of people. You know what I mean? That way, there's not just 3 big YouTubers that people go to watch the next game, which is obviously
My
insane.
most popular vid has 2k views, which is State of Origin RLL4.
Yeah, my most popular video is
2 years ago.
2k views as well on the rugby league. Like rugby league's my biggest viewership, and it's good because I like playing the game. Like there's definitely an audience for it. Hey, my compression got shit. Oh, that was me. Eels. Is that my one? No. Somebody else made it. Nice.
My RLL4 got decent views.
Yeah, it doesn't get too bad views. It's good views. People still like watching it. It's just all about building the audience and figuring out what people want to watch.
Yeah.
Like, for me, hey, Dean! There you are! What's up, Dean?
It's just the fucking thumbnails.
Yeah.
The legend has returned.
The legend is here. It's Dean. Good to see you.
Good mate.
It's good to see you. We were worried about you. Hadn't seen you for a while.
Sorry about that.
No, don't be sorry, mate. Don't be sorry. Thought you got rich and moved to
W9.
Scandinavia.
It's just funny how full circle moments just bring me back here to where it all started.
Um,
Now as a kid, I love growing up.
How are my giraffes?
the giraffes are great. I'll show you in a second. We've expanded the comp by quite a few teams. I'll give you a look at them in a second. So we now have the KSBC.
remembers the giraffes.
Yes, sir. So we have the KSBC.
BTW go Rabbiters.
Up the rabbits. Alright, so we have obviously your giraffes right here. You now have a heritage jersey.
South Auckland Couriers.
So yeah, South Auckland, that's one of my teams. So these are the feeder clubs. Backwater Boars, these are all shared too. Canterbury Rhinos, they're the feeder club to the Stingrays.
Wow.
These guys are the feeder club to the Elephants. Castlereagh Bombers, these are the feeder club to the Yowies.
Sweet.
The Cockatoos, these are the feeder club to the Kangaroos. The Darwin Wizards, these are the feeder club to the Mud Crabs. Yeah, I'll show you. We've got another league after this you can download as well. These are the Magpies feeder club, the Vikings. Garden City Ghosts, this is the feeder club to the Lions. This is your feeder club, the Whales. That's your feeder club. This is the Longhorns feeder club, the Cougars. This is the Falcons feeder club, the Hammerheads. This is the Eagles feeder club, the Eagles. This is my feeder club, the Crocodiles, the Orcas. They're the Orcas. Here's the Gorillas.
Where are the Indigenous, Anzac, Trial Heritage and other jerseys for the ones that are in different currents?
They don't get them because these ones will. Thank you. This is the. I'll tell you why in a second. This is the Possums feeder club, the Koalas, the Taipans. This is the Pellies feeder club. And the Tasmanian Tigers. These are the Parrots feeder club. Alright, so the reason they don't have any of the special jerseys is because they are the Holden Cup teams, and in Holden Cup career mode, they didn't have any special jerseys, so you won't actually be able to use them in career mode, and these are supposed to be used in career mode, these teams. So all the BSBC teams go into the NRL League, KSBC teams go into the Holden Cup, and then the CSBC, which is the Super League, which I'll show you them now. They're not really the Super League, it's just, a replacement for the Super League. So this is the Auburn Bears. That's the Bears. That's their home, that's their away. Some of these teams are real teams, but with my own spin on it. The Byron Bay Bulls. Eastern Raptors, who's a real team. The Goulburn Bushrangers. The Bushrangers are a real team, but not in Goulburn. The Moree Kookaburras.
I thought they were Chicago Bulls BTW though.
Yeah, they definitely modelled after them. The Moorbank Rams, they're also a real life team, which I just used the Bulldogs design for them, which was pretty easy. The Perth Stallions,
Boston Celtics.
there's the Stallions, Boston Celtics.
W Lakers.
The Rockhampton Ravens.
I can't wait for Good Friday game.
Yeah, Good Friday will be a good game. Be a really good clash, especially against the Bulldogs. They're looking strong.
Bulldogs vs Rabbiters.
This is the Dragons, Valley Dragons. They're a real life team. We War Panthers. These guys are a real life team as well. The Wellington Cowboys. These are a real life team. Just with my own spin on it. And then this team will be the last team that I have to share, which I'll share possibly tomorrow. The Woolgoolga
I can't wait for
Seahorses.
Saturday game between the Warriors v Broncos. Is this a copy of Penrith Panthers?
Basically, yes. Just with my own spin on it, with the white fading into the black and then the black fading into the white instead of it just being like a white and black kind of cutoff. But that's the last team I've got to share, and then you'll have 1, 2,
The better version
3
of
full
Penrith
leagues.
Panthers.
Yes, exactly. The better version. A couple updates. Oh, you have to download the updates as well. Because I've made some updates. You'll see the teams now have
Let
grip
the
on
best
them.
team win tomorrow, Rabbiters.
Yes, sir. You'll see the teams all have, respective grips on them. So you got the Strutties on there. Melville got an update as well, but you'll have to download it on this account. So if you want to take a screenshot of this name,
Bulldogs will be strong.
that
I
username right there,
definitely
Dean.
download these teams you made.
That's the name that you have to get them from, that username. But yeah,
Okay.
but they're set up for career mode. So if we go into career mode, all teams now
What
have.
team do you go for?
He's a Rabbitohs supporter. All teams now have their own stadiums as well, Dean. So I'll show you your stadium. This is the Giraffe Stadium.
Ah. I love it.
Got your own sponsors on there too. And you got the Bundaberg up here, and then you got the BSBC logo on the field. And the fun thing about that is,
Great job.
thank you. The fun thing about that is, when you're in
First.
career mode, you get into the second season, and you will see all these stadiums. So let's just skip that real quick. Skip this. Oh, actually, no, we'll just play this.
The first Western Australian team.
Yes, sir. And one of the original teams too. I think that was one of the first 5. So yeah. So once you download these teams, simulate until you can sign players, sign your players and sign a couple extra, then skip to the next season, and then you'll be able to play with the stadiums. And that's just a better way to do it. Also, the players all got a buff and everything, so the players are a little bit better now.
You're from Coffs Harbour.
Yep. Originally, yes. If the game will load. Who do you boys got tonight? St. George or...
I was born in Camperdown, BTW.
Pardon me. St. George or Manly? Manly at home, by the way. I got Manly, but I wouldn't mind seeing St. George win. Oh, that was tough. Tough first hit up. What's your reaction, Dean? Since we haven't spoken in a while, what's your reaction to Panthers' 5 straight losses?
I reckon.
Dragons? Good call. Penalty already.
I got Dragons.
Yeah, Dragons look really strong. No Tuipulotu at the moment, but
Dragons.
still got plenty of guns.
Terrible, just up, terrible.
Terrible, just a terrible. Yeah, very, very interesting. Would never have saw them going 5 straight losses. Nice little pass.
CDO the farm hub was here. They lost against Rabbit as the best team.
Yeah, all the teams that have beaten them have been
He was being rude to you, CDO.
Quite surprising. Like even last week when they lost to the Dolphins, that was a big surprise to me. Oh, Val looks like he's in a mood this year, man. No afro for a Saab tonight. He's got the cornrows or the braids. OMG game, just load.
L farm hub. Bro's game doesn't want to load.
Yeah, it's
I can't wait to go to Greece in July.
You going back to Greece? Do you and your family regularly go back to Greece? Speaking of Greece, I actually have made some BSBC international teams as well.
Why is it taking so long to load?
I have no clue. I think I might have to close my game, so I'll be back in
Might have to restart.
Yep, I'll be back in literally 2 seconds.